Alright.
Controller, check. Rimworld, check. Drink, check. What's today's flavor? Black raspberry. Sparkling ice. It's delicious. Feeling much better today. With each day, I grow stronger and become more of myself. Every day matters. Now, what on earth was I doing? Oh, yeah. We had just ended some pretty intense stuff, if I remember correctly. Wait. Uh-oh, did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I accepted it. Bernie, the failed artist, is back on our land for a third time. He just can't get enough of us. This time, he is a prisoner of the Orange Empire. He's just pissing off every faction in the universe. He has earned blood disease, so he's got that tainted blood. Tainted blood. Betty! Betty. She's healed. She's like, I gotta eat. Right now. Betty healed from getting sniper blasted into the back of her spine. She's gonna be just fine. We are building the throne. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had tested this. Yeah, I was seeing, is there a reason? So carpet looks the same. Okay? And now I'm going to do something silly. I want to remove. I want to see, is it polished floor under both of them, or did this one reset to unpolished? So we're going to test that out. And I got to start getting some armor for these peeps. Now that Betty's out of cryo healing sleep, it looks like our farm production is back on track. So, what did we learn about this little experiment? Here's what we learned. Certain people are vitally important to my infrastructure. Stinkbug is constructor. Stinkbug also is the pseudo healer that has to sometimes step in if Doc is out. Where Armadillo is super cooker. They both have a little plants under their belt, but I kind of keep them in their own lanes. The Busty Briar. When we started this run, Busty Briar was the, I would say, captain of the tribe. Because I was like, oh, the guns and the animals and but then I learned the hard way with Busty Briar that if you have the undergrounder trait, that doesn't mean you can just run through the wilderness, bare-chested, as she would prefer, hunting animals all the day. And so I learned the hard way with her, but luckily I wanted to side with the monarchy. And so she became the researcher / diplomat or prima donna. My boy Blue. So I would say, so far, if any one of these people get so injured, it's a work stoppage, including Blue. He is the miner. He also is the crafter. Don't let the double fire melee confuse you. We all know that Doc is the heart and soul of my... I need to give Doc back the sniper. Doc handles the sniper like a champion. And it shouldn't be this way. But Betty kind of is needed for the farm. She's kind of needed. I understand. Squirt's earning his stripes. As much as Amda has the funkiest name, she also has a chain shotgun. Oh. Antelope. Antelope has the sniper? Why does Antelope have the sniper? Howdy doody, Ghost. So I'd say Betty and up, mission critical. Squirting down, we could sacrifice if we need to. If we need to. Star, how's it going, dude? Oh, every day. When you're sick. Day by day. It just feels better. I have power today. It's a lot of boomalopes. Guess we're eating small game today, folks. Small game. Let's go on a rabbit murder side. We could kill Mega Sloth. Can you tame? You can tame Mega Sloth. If I remember correctly, this thing, if pissed, becomes highly deadly. Highly deadly. Would I even have anybody strong enough to tame it? Let's do a preliminary save. Who? Who's strong enough to tame the sloth? Oh, hang on. The animal's sleeping. Did anybody take up the mantle, even though it's sleeping? Everyone's like, I'm not stupid. If I had a mega sloth, it would be mega cool. Nice, if you trust reviews, that's always good. Ghost, I will defend my spot. Don't trust reviews. You want the game, so get the game. Play it for yourself and ascertain your own decision. And I also will say, this game that's 20 years old is better than a lot of games that have come out this year or the past 10 years. Yeah. I try to shake this out of my dad. He only cares for movies that have a certain rating on like things. And to a point, you could look at that stuff as a guiding star, sure. Like, for movies in particular, you have the critics rating, and then you have the people's rating, right? For games, you have the game journalist reviews versus the, I don't know, the underground whispers, or just straight up number. I don't know. I don't trust that stuff at all. Sometimes you get burned, sometimes you don't. Okay, he's awake. Can anybody stop? Doc could do it. Why do I want a mega sloth? I mean, I should just kill the thing and eat it. It's going to be hard to maintain. I remember... Okay, Star, keep me honest. I remember that if you tame something, there's a wild rating to it. Whatever that is. The wild rating. So you have the filth rating, that's how much poop it carries around. Yeah, wildness. Wild creatures are naturally more difficult to tame, train, and handle. Training decay intervals is 6.2, so if you tame it, it's every 6.2 days, it's like it rolls the dice, and it can untame itself. Yes, if I remember, it's like a 30% chance for this guy. It warns you when you do it. I think the sloth has severed limbs from me because it has big old sharp claws. But this thing is kind of like... It would be a tough, cool thing to have on my roster. Can it respond negatively? Oh yeah, revenge chance on a tamed fail. 30%. I say we give it a shot. I saved. Doc, are you feeling saucy this morning? Doc's like, I'm asleep still. Don't talk to me. Doc's the only one, right? Yep. Doc, get your food on. Get your food on. Consume that fine meal. Okay? If you know what's good for you, you will just say that you're going to go tame this after you eat your food. No, you're not praying. You can pray after you tame it. The world is waiting to see. Go get some potatoes. Really? So it's just the animal's number that determines if they can or can't. How old does a mega sloth live? It can live to the age of 20. So we can get a solid 14 years out of Megabeth. That's her name, Megabeth. I've already named her. That's how I know. What the hell? I said tame! Stop praying! Yeah. So, let's do a preliminary other save. I'm totally anticipating just loading and giving up this. Is that bad? Doc, you have one shot. Don't lose your limbs. We kind of all need you. Come on, tame it first try. But I think it's kind of like the prison system. You have to break them down. Here's a potato. Here's some kibble. Good sloth. I will mount you and ride you into war. Good slothy Megabeth. Good. Do you home? Do you want a home? We have food. Food! Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. Do not let me forget to save tomorrow. We don't want to oopsie daisies on our hands. How's the throne coming? You're just wasting your time there, Toots. We don't know what this does to you. It does nothing as far as I'm concerned. I would rather you go burn this dress or go research. Small takes 50 ingredients. Hold off on those. Crap, I can't tell. It looks like it reset the floor. Wait, hey. I need you to grab those. They're in the way now. No, it didn't reset the floor. However, putting a carpet over it has the same impact. So there's no reason for me to smooth and then lay down a carpet. That would be a pointless or eccentric. If I'm covering it toe to toe, that is. If my intention isn't covering it toe to toe, which actually my intention is not to cover it toe to toe. This person gets this color. This person gets this color. Oh! Smooth is nice, though. And here's where I'm going to actually challenge the point. Sometimes you have to make your employee get on their hands and knees with a toothbrush so that they learn how to be better constructors. And I think that's my intention. Because, sadly, I know that my main man, or my main woman, Stinkbug, she's not going to be around forever showing these people how to craft and construct an empire. I mean, I lean upon her a lot. She gets things. Why the hell isn't she working on the throne? You're on carpet duty. Throne duty. Flippity floppity right now. Gosh dang. If that throne comes out poopy, it's because of your section, Ambda. Mrs. 9 in construction. That's actually not bad. See, I've made her smooth quite a bit. I want this a mastercraft. You hear me? Mastercraft. Mastercraft. I need that animal salesman to come fast. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I need... Too many ducks. Too many ducks. Too many ducks. Oh, really? I just know that it would go faster, too, with her behind the wheel. So the last hit is what determines everything. Look at these juvenile ducks. So many juvenile ducks. Finger licking, finger licking. Finger licking good. Do it until you have that amount. We should probably up that. Wait, Doc. Who's the one that has the sniper? Antelope? Antelope's hunting a hare? Okay. Doc. Drop it. Antelope. Swap it. Doc. Freeze. I want you to have your snipey back. It was always meant for you. This world is meant for you, my dear Doc. Wait. Yeah. Tending to Bernie. Yeah, go take care of Bernie. If I understood that quest, Bernie's just flip-flopping beds up in Meow. Mats. Beds or mats. One of the two. Bernie has the blood disease. If we stay up on tending expires in 2 hours. So if you stay up, I wonder if it got the blood disease because of the prison break that they tried to do in their last visit to our establishment. Just some dead ducks hanging out. Doralika's making a duster? Excuse me. Okay, I guess. If that's what you choose to be doing. Let's see how it... Wait, is this going to be one of those... You have to... It says author, yeah. Only you can finish the duster that you started. So it better not suck. Doralika. It's normal. Good. Now, I don't know how you inherited the armor. I think you just snaked it. That's what I think. The steel armor that took forever for me to make, and you just kind of yoinked it because you were like, "Oh, first dibs, yoink, steel armor." And now you're like equipped to handle the best of the best because of it. I don't think that should be on. I think that should be on the dock, is my actual thought process there. Why don't you take that off? She's like, it's going to take me 5 minutes to take it off. Are you sure? Yes. Take it off. Are you going to be naked? Yes, but I like being naked, apparently. Why don't you put on this tribal for now? That's probably your tribal. Or the pants were yours. Wait. Are you a girl or a boy? I'm getting on. Oh gosh. Put back on the pants. We'll get you a shirt. Kate, hi Kate. Keep making dusters. Doc. Good. I'll have you put on the thing. We gotta get this throne room ready for the coronation of Princess Busty Briar. I will say, when everything works out, the community does have a certain magic about it, doesn't it? when it all just kind of flows. And I know layout wise everything could be different. Oh, you gotta lose your jacket for that? Did you get to keep the flak armor? Nope, she took that off too. Doc is a he. I keep always refer to her as a she. I don't know. I think in another playthrough my main doctor was a girl. So you're still wearing a tribal. I think the gun link pairs the sniper. Best purchase I ever made from a wandering trader, I swear. Can I have you duster on top of that? Or are you going to take something off? If you take off the armor, I'll be hurt. Hurt. Whoa. Torlica runs in. Hey! Jacket! Fine, put it on. Blue wants to put on the flak. That's funny. Which the kid, let's let me, what's your tolerance? 30. I've not decided who gets the duster yet. Blue, what else? You're taking off your fancy vest? You have clone technology? Okay, wait. He took off the fancy vest. The formal. We should have Her Highness wear it. Wait, she's been wearing a hyperweave button-down shirt that has the T virus on it. And she's wearing a flak vest? Who in the hell do you think you are, girl? She puts her pinky up in the air. The first season. I loved the first season. And then when they changed the main guy, I didn't like it so much and stopped watching. It lost the magic, in my opinion. But that hotel guy? Ooh, I love the hotel guy. This is interesting. Her Highness... Definitely. Is there any downside for her wearing this hyperweave button down that has a T virus? Somebody died in it, you know, you're going to get haunted. Just saying. I am just saying. Betty needs to get a weapon. We want Stinkbug to get the last hit on that. It shouldn't be a problem. Betty, what are you wearing? No wonder that bullet pierced you so easily. Would you like to equip a baton? Yeah, the mood debuff is, if that's the only negative side. Plus, usually it's pretty tattered because it comes from the dead people. It's pretty dirty because it comes from the taint. That's what it's called, right? Tainted. Here's what we need. This room for it to be comparable to the rest. I'm sorry, what? Sunblocker for pay. Kiobas Marios, a countess of the Orange Empire, is traveling near Pants Factory. She's being followed by her enemies and wants your help using signals to draw them towards the Pants Factory. If you do, her enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a sunblocker machine. Great. There's a sunblocker machine there shadowing the whole region. And 4 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers are wandering nearby. The site will remain until you destroy it. Okay. What are my prizes? Honor. Been there, done that. I'm sick of choosing honor. I don't know what it does. Tech print, brain wiring. Your researchers need foundational knowledge offered by tech prints. So where to start? No, hey. Applying a tech print to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. Researchers always gain a boost to their intellectual skills in applying the tech print. Craft brain implants that induce or prevent blunt sensations like joy or pain. It's a lobotomy? I learned how to lobotomize my people. Well, Doc would love the... Ooh. Hey, Thin. Howdy doody, dude. I would love to learn how to lobotomize. That would be... lobotomy. What would I do that with, though? Who would I be like, lobotomy? So she's about to turn into an acolyte once I finish that. I have 2 days to decide. Wait, what's the last prize? A one-use broad wave psychic effector. Self-satisfying perceptual distortions. A mood boost. It's an ecstasy wave. Oh boy. I would hate to buy Towerborn and then everybody plays Marathon. If that's going to be one of those games, you gotta warn me. I dislike that when that happens. It happens too often. My little heart can't keep, my little wallet can't keep up with that maneuver. I don't know what to do with this. The tech print seems cool, plus there's money. A shirt. Oh, yeah. Dip your toes in the marathon pond. How did I get to that one? Okay, this one. So you have to collect the honor to level up the thing. Grand meditation. Area of 80 tiles. Oh, it's ever growing? How many tiles did I make this? I didn't make it big enough, did I? I mean, I have a contingency plan if I need to. If I need to, this room will absorb this room. If I have to make it bigger. I mean, I kind of just went with the contours of the rock as far as forming, and I thought I gave an adequate amount of space for growth. The bedroom just kind of turned out bigger anyway, and we gave it to Homeboy because of his proclivities. You know, whatever. So, okay. Let's do some floor plan planning. I'm still leery. I don't want to push. I know that it's random, but if I could avoid a bug apocalypse, I would sure love to avoid a bug apocalypse. Okay? And I know that this whole side needs to get spruced. It's not really all that good. I know. I know that they have to walk this death thing every time they go over here, and it's bad. But expansion's not going to happen on that side. This is kind of its front. This side, I don't like that the door leads straight to my main power pieces. Should fix that, probably. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Everybody got that game too. It's everybody buys new games. Nick goes to a 20-year-old game. I contend that this is more fun than I've had in a long time. Building this shanty village. Wait, are you saying Neo 3's not free for crap pass? So, without making an extra entrance over here, and this is a lot of Scary Mountain, there could be a lot of stuff there. I need another chamber for wind ventilation. So this... This had to be pushed this way, didn't it? What have I done? Let's just, before I unpause this, let's just make some visual. Just like the end of Jay and Silent Bob, when they have their fortune that they made, and they use it to fly to every single troll that bad talked them. They show up for their doorstep. Is this so and so that lives here that said this? They beat him up. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is a freaking genius movie. Okay, this line. Except I definitely wouldn't want to go that far. I would say that far. Leave a good chunk of mountain in betwixt. So if I didn't push this in and build a wall to make one over, this would be the ventilation. We have to check roof. If I wanted to puncture a hole, that's where it gets tough. That's where I think I entered into a tricksy spot. We have to have a ventilation hole somewhere. That's why this had to be here. Because that was the closest spot at the time that I could make a hole so the heat can rise. I never jump on things day one lately. Definitely not $70, $90, $100 games. I liked what I saw, but I'm leery about it. Plus, I don't even know when it comes out. I don't like, until Thin said yesterday, I didn't even know that Towerborn was Thursday. You could say I'm in a Rimworld. So, let's pros and cons of this. Let's say I did come all the way down, and then I would just have to make a little barrier. I would wall it up, so my ventilation would be here, and then I connect it through to give that glorious AC to everybody that is on this side of the world. The double pro is if I did do that, and then I could build the power thing here. The third, this. Does that work? It does work. It does. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? That leaves ample expansion for this. To where, like, let's say this went out like this. Okay? I could easily get 3 separate bedrooms out of this. But what are they going to do? 3 stooges? The person who sleeps in this bedroom, they have to go through number 2 and number 3 before they get to their bedroom. Or destroy the front wall and have the doors be outside, which makes them vulnerable. Or there's a loop around, so they get to their bedroom, they have to go through the loop, through the ventilation. Or compromise the sanctity of the throne room. See, all of these options. Pros and cons. There's pros and cons. As with all things, there's pros and cons. Okay. 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 I think I see what I want to do. It took a second. I had just to visualize it. Okay. Okay. So this pushes through. Okay. We're going to have one pretty bad shaped bedroom. But in essence, what happens is this is closed off to there. Hang on, let me think about this. We could do it better. We could do it better than that. Do it better. Do better. So we just have to change the door. That's all we have to do. Door gets changed. Yeah. Okay. Now, this. What do I do with this? So, if this is one or two bedrooms, and specifically why I want these bedrooms to be bedrooms is A, I need bedrooms, and B, these are going to be the location of. Wait, Thin, you're crashing already? Oh. All the love, dude. Catch the Z's. I'll jump on. I'll try to be earlier tomorrow. These are the daywalker nightwalker split. So that way they're not disrupting each other like they do so much. Now the downside is that means they're pretty far from the kitchen. Because the first thing everybody does when they wake up is run to go grab food. And they're freaking greedy. They run, they grab their super hearty meat combo meal, and then they finish eating it, and then they go grab a second one so they have one in their pocket, and then run away. Greedy as pho. Oh gosh, I still can't decide. Maybe that's a sign. Stop thinking about this. Maybe we divert and fix this before we do that. Because this is just a mess of yuck. Wait, I gotta decide. Okay, so what does this entail? This entails that we're going to have a fight against 4 Yorkshire Terriers. An epic, they're man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers. And then we have to go to a place and assault a place. This is my first call to action. This is my first attack. We don't know where that's going to be, but it's going to be somewhere on my freaking island. So... we have time to decide. Let's see if Doc tames Mega Sloth. Doralica freaking starting all the dusters. Gosh dang it. Whoa, don't you need to be asleep? Go to bed. Not you, Armadillo. You keep making that sweet, sweet, sweet fuel for the team. Butcher the ducks. So happy that's taken care of, so I don't have to do that dance so many times. Taking kibble. Oh. No, you can do so much better activities than carry kibble. Like, for example, you can make a second armor. How much did the armor take? 170. We have enough. Or you could make... We could make a proper prosthetic leg for Homeboy. It only costs... We're not doing that. I forgot it was like way more. Scrooge McDuck that. Can he... He can't finish Doralica's monstrosity. We do need a couple extra guns, though. So, 3 components for a machine pistol. I don't like the auto pistol. Machine pistol has a better sound. Ooh, a revolver. I might have him do another armor. Because I imagine sending people out to go deal with the problem, I'm at least going to need to send 2, if not 3 people. And that's going to be stressful, sending 2 or 3 people in lieu of everything, right? And because of the one quest with the guy with the blood disease, it behoovest me to not send Doc, which is... Who would go? Who could pull off a maneuver of destruction proportions, knowing full well that we're going to go up against, like, robots or snipers or, you know... I think we're going to need an armor. Probably. Blue. Armor. Antelope could go. See, he finishes eating his fine meal and he's like, yoink! And then he's going to clean the living room. And then he can go bunny hunting. Where's that sloth? We were fine until that event that surged the battery. So now we're going to have a problem with power until we get back up on top. There had to be something like that. I should have unhooked. It's a new plan. Once this is charged... And why isn't this doing its part? It outputs 1,000. Turn this off. Blue. go give it a toggle. I'm gonna be like a father from the 90s. I remember my dad doing this. If you're not using the light, you better freaking turn it off. Turn that off. Leave that one on. So this is sending 1,000 watts. Grid excess and stored. The grid excess is 342 watts. And we have 0 stored because of the battery kerfuffle of a few days ago. And nighttime is not the right time because this doesn't juice me enough. That's my tricky way. Here, the kibble's for you guys, actually. Haha! I don't think we have the power for him to keep doing that, do we? I should make a walkway. Come on, Sloth, wake up. I got things to do. Okay. Low powered night. Gosh. Get up at 6 a.m. Go time. Doc. Stop playing billiards. You're so not playing billiards. We gotta move on this stuff. All right. Will it happen on day 2? Will Doc lose an arm? I don't know. But if I tame it, it would be nice to have somebody else that has a pet. Lady Ram giveth birth. Such a crush. Hi, buddy. Do you like my anima tree? Let me just give you a little pet. just stroke the Megabeth. Do you like that name? The Megabeth? Don't dislike me. Love me. Would you like some kibble? It's not made of human. This time. No. You want a tato? A potato? Come home? Home with Faja? Tomorrow. Alright. Ready. Get ready for the man hunting Yorkshire Terriers. Let's let Doc get back to Central. Two dusters. Betty. The sucky thing is, as much as I'm like, okay, the brain wiring would be cool. Reinforced barrel would let me make mortars and stuff like that if I remember. The gold is nice. But I can't pass on the honor. I feel pigeonholed into honor. With the Briar, the busty of the Briar. Okay. Wait, do I know the location? No. Up. It's a big old world in my tiny little slice of heaven on Dosai Point. Yeah. I guess we just wait for the dogs to attack. Duh! So Sunblocker's radius is that much. Sorry, this island's not big enough for all of us. So we have to put together the caravan. Okay. You had better not piss off my worshippers. How much leaves or grass do I have? 12. 12 grass. Alright. This process always is confusing to me. So we have to go to the world. We click on our own settlement. And we form a caravan. telling them to go assault these Yorkshire Terrier buffoons. It's a 0.5 day journey. Who goes? Send the prisoners. Just kidding. Why would I bring the prisoners? I don't know. I kind of have a silly idea, though. This is Busty Briar's whole deal. She needs to prove her stripes. She has all the armor in the world. Yeah, she has a bow, but it's a great bow. So, I think she needs to go. That's one. I at least want 2, potentially 3. So let's go through. Doc is the one that I'm on the fence with. But the interesting thing is, Doc is not as valued as Stinkbug. Stinkbug is definitely the I will craft your world. Blue will dig your world. Amda has the chain shotgun. That could blast some little mini dogs out of this world. She could defend the Busty Briar. They're still outnumbered though. 4 to 2 is not a good number. Betty's had a rough go. I don't want to put Betty. Antelope. His whole thing is shooting. That's what he's good for. He's a warrior. We don't lose much sending him. Doralica is a freaking juvenile. I swear. He's a punk. I say we send Antelope. Keep him, keep him. That's 3. Is that enough? Is 3 enough? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know what we're going to encounter when we get there. It's going to be more than just 4 dogs, though. I don't know if it'll be scary. It'll be something. If they run into a situation and they need Doc, but then the reverse happens. If I send Doc, I'm going to take somebody else off, and it's just going to be the 3. Doc comes attached with a wolf and a dog. Doc is the ultimate, side, but we might lose a dog. That's the pro and con there. Who would I tick off, though? Maybe Antelope? So if Antelope is left for base defense, and let's say we take Doc, that's a pretty stacked team. That's pretty much my core defense. Now I have that other mission with the blood disease kid, and also taming the Mega Sloth. Nobody will be able to do that except for Doc. I could roll with this though, because of the animal boost. That's what makes it kind of better, I think. So, if I bring Cassidy and I bring Rustlin, that means we have frontline attackers, but if they die, which there's a high probability of them dying, Doc will be gutted. 4 days. I think it's like a 20-day debuff where they get a negative, mourning the loss of their companion, and we learned that they can't even bury them. But the animals would keep the team protected, probably. Probably. The next thing would be currently Lady Ram, Man Ram. Would we take my mare? My mare speeds up the whole process by a whole bunch. Shoot. 2 horses speed up the whole process. She's pregnant, though, so I don't want to do that. My mare... Muff Manilow? Ooh, that's a carry capacity one. No wonder. No wonder. We could do one of the baby horses. That's a little boost. I would say just my mare. Okay. Are we bringing anything to trade? This is not a trade mission, in my opinion. Bring this dead settler that's taking up space. Nah. Nothing to trade. Now this star, is it better for me to leave it automatic? Or is it better for me to select? I like to select because I don't like not knowing what they're doing. Yeah. I want to know. So, for example, I'm not going to send you a 6 herbal medicine. Are you insane? I at least need 4 of the good stuff. I would say 5. 6. 6 of the good stuff, 6 of the bad stuff. Wait a second. Okay, so we have the one, so it's these two. Who's closest? Blue, no, you're not meditating. And I think I have to have it in my inventory stock, so... Doc, you do the other one. Go. I guess that's what the mission said. Busty Briar has gained a new title since the bestowing ceremony was scheduled. In order for bestowing to match the new title, another ceremony will be scheduled soon. The bestowing ceremony will include the Psylink rewards for all titles which were not yet awarded. I hopscotched? She becomes a dame! Damn it! So she skipped Acolyte? Okay. Listen, she has to go... She's on a journey right now, so... I really hate how those continue to shoot right here. What was the purpose of putting this? If you're gonna freaking launch stuff close to this. Purple. Nice. You're not that far into smoothing. Go grab that. Ah! It's a two-part job, you freaking fools. Being lazy. Are you ready, Busty Briar? Do you want to equip something like frag grenades? It could help. Frag grenades. Have you ever wanted to explode your friends as they try to fight things? Have you ever wanted to... I mean, here's the thing. The frag grenades have a purpose. But the amount of times that they hurt me instead of help me, eye-opening. Glutz Girl gives birth to Glutz Girl's baby. Everything funnels from Glut, the pig. It's all relative. Alright, we can go now. Okay, click on my own. Form a caravan. We're going to Disneyland. We decided on Doc, Busty Briar, and Ambita being the assault team with a side of Glut. Just kidding. Cassidy Rusland and Mamere for speed. It speeds up the whole process by a big old chunk. If Femare wasn't preggers, I would say Femare and Mamere do a team run, but just Mamere, I suppose. Just Mamere. I will not bring these stuff. I might force somebody to put on some of those dusters, though. I will bring wood. Not making that mistake again. Give me like 50 wood, just in case I have to build an emergency shanty jail so that I can imprison somebody and take them back with me. I'd rather have wood than have to cut down a tree again, because that was... Just ask Betty. I think she came from that. Okay. Kibble. We need just a little bit more. Say like 53. Pemmican. You better stack up some pemmican. 53. 69. Fine meals. You're taking all of the fine meals. Those 3 are bogarting all the fine meals. Okay. So they're right. They're the ones going on a death march. As I said last time, 6 super goods, 6 medium goods. And then we have 3 bedrolls. That leaves a lot of space that I can pick up stuff. Okay. I saved right before I started the whole mission, so we should be good there. So we're entering into an alternate timeline of what if. What if? Okay, so we had this problem last time. Your food's gonna go bad. Is it? Is the human food gonna go bad? No. $81 hay. More kibble. Just take 100 kibble. Pemmican won't go bad. We're making it specifically for this reason, probably. Here's the thing. It's a half a day to get to where you're going. And I understand road treats. I get it. Come on, man. Leave some for the community. That should be enough. Oh. Okay. Do you want some carnivore meals as well? More kibble? Just take all of the feed for the animals. More pemmican? You wanna... It's half a day trip. We're packing for a week. Freak. When you get back... Wait, what are you wearing? So she puts on She puts on the duster. What in the hell is happening here? Why? I'm sorry. Did I invite every boomalope on the freaking journey? The baby boomalope? I didn't, did I? Load. If what in the hell was that? Busty, go put that on. 2 people, take those up. Doc, don't get mauled by Megabeth. I want to see if she loses armor. Okay. She looks very much like a nun. Potato. Home. 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 I'll come back tomorrow. No, it's a 2-part job. You can't just uninstall. Alright, let's see if I can do this correct this time without inviting half of my freaking... No wonder the food was out of control. Why would that happen? Should I do... I mean, we have 2 days. I bet you I could finish the throne, do the ceremony to make her an acolyte, then do the mission. She's still going. That'll give time for the armor to finish. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way. probably make a better weapon for Ambada. Or no, Busty Briar. They stared at each other as they smoothed the floor, carefully analyzing each other's every movement. Hey, wait, is the ambrosia ready? Almost. Some of it is. I'm gonna wait and let's get all of it on the same cycle. So that way it's easier. Future convenience. Jeez Louise, we're eating a bunch of crap right now, aren't we? Okay. Kill the coons. Take out the squirrel population. Oh no! That is interesting. The only reason that would show up like that is if this is a hollow. So that is something to investigate. But it's going to be pretty precarious getting to it. We have to build out to it. Could just be bugs though. We already know that there's another pseudo opening over here, which I've been too afraid to walled it off, haven't looked back. I know not to mess with those. It doesn't end well. Stop! Step away from the throne, sir. Go smooth. Stink bug. You're on deck. Is it random? Not that I need the best of the best, but I'm curious. That was close. He almost finished it. Good job. Heidi ho, neighbor. Heidi ho. Heidi ho. I guess this one could have got picked up too. So close, so close. The throne is almost done. So close, so close. It will be good. Maybe. I'm relaxing socially, said Dorlica, the richest kid that has a peg leg. It's good. Satisfies the title of acolyte. It's made of marble and gold. It better be good. What do I do with this one? It does the same? You're telling me they both satisfy acolyte? Okay, we got a day to do this. Whoa! Does nobody respect this? It's blocked by a roof. Why didn't you say that earlier? I would have taken care of it. I'm sorry, are you done? Now it passes inspection. I swear. That was so close. Wait. Quick. Antelope. Go clean, quick. Ah! Oh, hi, pardon me. Come on in, folks. Busty Briar, are you... She's like, I gotta go research, I gotta hide. I feel like something bad's about to happen. Alright, let's see. 82% expected quality. Meaning we're at 82% of... The room's impressiveness is 34.6% of the 40%. The participant number is where we're lacking. I'm sorry, this is short notice. I didn't have time to invite people to my thing. Everybody comes. We all are part of the monarchy. Chop chop, put on your Sunday bests. Busty Briar. Don't go in there, sir. That's not part of the festivities. You gotta stay in the orb of orbness, please. Please. You're tracking dirt into that person's bedroom. Stop it. It's rude. I better not get judged on that. Come on. The longest ceremony that exists. Da-da-da-da-da. Busty Briar has received the title of the Acolyte from the Orange Empire. Busty Briar has gained a new level of Psylink. She can now use psychic powers of that higher level. What psychic powers did she have from the lower level? But she first has to learn them. How do you learn them? On gaining new Psylink level, Busty Briar automatically learned these psychic powers. Blinding Pulse. If she dies, the title will not be inherited by Stinkbug. No. The title will be inherited by Stinkbug. A new heir can be chosen by contacting the Orange Empire through the comms console that I totally have. The title requires apparel appropriate to her title. She needs a beret, prestige armor, and formal shirt/cape. What? So she needs a stuff? Okay. 81%. It was adequate. Permit choice ready. Oh, hallelujah. Unused permit points, 1. $45 days. Okay. So I can do one of these actions once every 45 days. And if I do it within the time frame again, it costs honor, which she has 7 of. So I can have a steel drop. That's nice. A food drop. Also nice. Call a group of 4 laborers to assist you for 4 days. The workers can only do general labor tasks. You can control them as though they were your own colonists. You are required to keep them safe. Versus a trooper squad. A group of 4 light troopers to aid you in battle. And what if they die? It doesn't say keep them safe. You didn't say Simon Says keep them safe. Uh-oh. Okay. We might be testing that out fast. If I can drop a freaking team of 4, we're definitely sending her to battle. But then that's a 40-day time frame after that she has a cooldown. Got it. Okay. I'm assuming she has to wear the clothes to do that. One of your people has a royal title that requires a bedroom with specific features. All floored and a double bed. That's it? Where's her bedroom? Wait. Armadillo's been enjoying the double bed. All floored in a double bed. I think I could just make this her bedroom and she'd be fine. Do a little flippity floppity. I mean, this was her intended bedroom. But Squirt requires prestigiousness. Prestigiousness. So if I did a flippy floppy, okay. Is everybody done doing that? Wait, this permit choice, do I have to choose it right now? I don't want to do it. I mean, I guess I don't. This is uncharted territory for me. We could A, craft a new bed, or B, might be worth just crafting a new bed. Out of gold, out of steel, out of granite. I have enough. Wouldn't be the first bed that I've accidentally made a marble bed. Fitting of a queen. Make me a marble bed. Peasant. Also, these polyester rags are not good enough anymore. I require... What was it again? Oh, good. Meditation throne. The title requires a throne room that meets these. 24 tiles, meditation, all floored, 2 things. It must be lit, no work factions, no beds. Title requires bedroom that meets these requirements. All floored, double bed, no work facilities. Shenanigans. Room area, 16 tiles. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was like, that's 6 by 6. 6 by 6 is exactly the spacing, which means we're probably going to have to expand this way if she continues to get thirsty for more. She's going to get thirsty, isn't she? I can already see her starting to froth at the mouth for more luxury. Formal shirt, cape, ladies' hat. So we need a ladies' hat. And it says prestige armor. I don't know what that means. And Psycaster apparel, which I don't know what that means either. We're going to have to research this, though. Once I finish gun turrets, then we research royalty, and then I can start tackling microelectronics. I don't think there's anything else necessarily. The gas operator would probably be good. I mean, no. Microelectronics after, but we should probably get this one as soon as turrets are finished. Okay. Back to this. Scratch that duster. Okay, give me a corset. Nope. Formal shirt. Formal vest. Lady's hat was on the list. One lady's hat, please. One cape, please. Top hat. Is the plate armor... I don't know what prestige armor is, so I'm assuming prestigious armor, but I have no idea what it requires, or psi armor. I don't have either of those though. Okay, blue, I need you. For the lady's hat, I need 50 ingredients. 50. A muffalo. A human skin hat for the lady, please. I have a lot of human leather. No comment. She wears a freaking flesh suit. Hannibal Lecter style, baby. It's not a bad call. I mean, she would look proper good. What about the cape? What does the cape require? 80 ingredients. We could hyperweave the lady's hat. I only have the one wool. Well, it depends if I want to be silly or if I want to be serious. If I want to be silly, then I'm straight up doing human leather. I have so much of it. I don't know if it matters. Probably doesn't matter. Lizard skin cape. 80. 80 and 40. So if I wanted to be matching, then we want the same one. 80. Alright. Make the cape out of panther. One panther cape. Make the hat. I could do hyperweave. Is the hat 40? 50. I was wrong. 50. A guinea pig fur hat. Guinea pigs are soft. I like the idea of the human leather for the hat. Human leather skin hat. Kind of reminds me of What We Do in the Shadows. The guy's hat that's made out of witch skin, a witch's asshole, and it puckers and numbs the skull. Thank you. You may all leave now. All right. Blue. Oh, gosh. Go eat your meal. She immediately goes to research fervently. Everybody's going to go to sleep, which is kind of the sucky thing. Blue, I know you want to work on that. You gotta switch gears, my guy. Human leather? Okay, I didn't know that clicking on this showed if it was functioning or not. So now that that's fixed, I won't have people landing in other spots still. Do drop pods work the same way? We'll see. Yeah, I know. She is... Okay. So, if Armadillo gets a different bed, Armadillo, this is now your bed. Okay. Then this room, which is totally floored and has a double bed, it fulfills the requirements set by the monarchy. So then Busty Briar now has her very own cheese pizza. Open and choose a new permit. Okay. It's gonna bug me to do the permit until I do it, isn't it? Star, can you help me with that? Is the permit something that is... I need to choose it right now, or it's you do it when you use it? I doth not understand what it requires. Okay, Squirt. Where's Squirt's room? Doc's room, stink bug. Busty Briar in her own double bed, like a creeper. Antelope. Ambda. Okay. Squirt still has that room. What's the room considered? Slightly impressive. I actually think that still fulfills the needs. I might not have to move this monstrosity around. Dude. Okay. Stop. Focus on the lady. Get that flesh hat rockin'. Please. You have to say please. Or else they think you're rude. Where are you going? Harvesting. That checks out. I don't have many carnivore meals. Her lady's flesh hat is prepped. And it was good. Kind of want to do a flesh cape now, but we already decided. Panther fur cape. It'll be good. Trust in Blue. He's never led us astray. Not yet, at least. $21. Blue builds the day. He mines and he builds like a mother trucker. It's the weirdest decision, having two people be night people for my starting 5. They genuinely are happier working alone at night. Which I get it. I'm a child of the night. I understand. But having to balance everybody else being on a different schedule, I don't know. If I had to start this over, I might be a little bit more picky on this role. I don't know if I so much like the planting / cooking. It works, but at the same time, like, I wish he wasn't out here planting seeds while all these animals sleep, in as much as going and cooking the kibble and food. I think I want my chef just to be shackled to the kitchen, is what I mean. So, like, just watching him do his thing here. Slowly, he fills in the nooks and crannies. No, he only fills in the crannies. The nooks get left empty so that somebody else can get the nookie. He's a cranny man, if you know what I mean. Wait, Armadillo the cranny man. Makes no sense. Oh gosh, you're going all the way down there for that? Can we go cook now? Sir? You only have 3 carnivore meals. I mean, I guess your fine meals are prepped. Just let him do what he's doing, I guess. Have faith. Faith. Dorlica. Sweep it up. Ambida, pray at the tree. Blue, how's that cape? Almost done? No. Not almost done. Stink bug meditates. Doc, you're awake? You know what has to happen. Taming round 3. Finish your breakfast. No meditating today. Go tame Mega Sloth. I will have Mega Sloth. Mega Beth's soul. Uh-oh. Why is it coming this way? It's like it knows. Alright. Preliminary save. I can't have it go south, so we're going to make it go north. Remember your training, Doc. Stroke the sloth. Slothily. Oh! Her new chair can take up to... Your stuff's done. It's an excellent panther cape. Well, that didn't end the way that it should. Look at that. One swipe. Why do you think I want Mega Sloth? One swipe, and you freaking took Doc's health to, like, critical. I don't think Doc's trying to flee. I don't think you flee from that. I think once that's on you, it eats you. And now it's hunting, so it would go kill everybody. That is a rough one to... That's why I want to tame it. I want it. I want it. Go put on your skin hat. Oh, is this still going to be excellent? I guess this is a good test for this. She looks like... Heart! You like that I'm wearing the hat, don't you? Normal! It went from being excellent to normal. Interesting. Ruh-roh. All right, and let's get some other stuff out of the way. No, don't do that. Did I do it again? I did it again. Okay. Don't drop. If I want this one. Okay. So that's how that works. And does her gear all fulfill the human leather lady's hat? And wait a second, she didn't put on the cape. Doc's probably just gonna get killed, but I want to see what this is all about. Can she wear the duster? Nope. I suspected as much. She looks mysterious. So the hyperweave, panther fur cape, plain leather pants. Meh, meh. That looks pretty cool. She's starting to look dignified. Okay. Let's give it like 1 or 2 more shots. It's a 30% chance when you fail. Okay? So what's happening here is I'm not watching it, but it's failing, and that's what's causing it to go kaput. So you are trying to tame Mega Sloth, but you're dropping the ball today. You're stroking Mega Sloth. You're giving it potatoes. A prison break? Bernie and Preston. Here's the thing, the prison break does nothing but hurt me. Because somebody's going to have to physically step in and beat them down. Betty, you have your uranium mace ready to roll? She's like, yes, why? Well... well... Crack Bernie on the nog. Did you just kill Bernie? Yes. I was supposed to kill him. You're just supposed to do that to him. See, prison break sucks. Okay. That timeline sucked. A prison break happened? Okay. In this world... In this world, is the destiny of mankind controlled by some sort of transcendental entity or law? Is it the hand of God? At least this much is true. Man has no choice, even over his own free will. Go put that on. Who knows what anime I just quoted? It's the beginning of every episode. Okay. So far, this is the best timeline. We didn't fail the tame attempt. The cape came out good, and we didn't have a prison riot. So, haha. This is the one we keep. If the lady is wearing her stuff, the lady needs something better than a bow, doesn't she? Allegedly, she does. Allegedly. We'll invest in the future. Let's do this quest. First, we'll have her pick her permit. Since she can only have one of these, I'm going to go with Trooper Squad. Okay. Wait. Just making sure. We're saved. We're ready. Give me the quest. Give the honor to the busty one. The busty one requires all the honor. She does so much for us. Allegedly. Okay, that's there. You may resume working on the armor at your earliest convenience. I also want this done soonish. Soonish. No prison riot. The sun hath been blocked. A harp? Okay. Just go put that on. It'll be better than the polyester rags. She takes off her tattered polyester rags with the tainted virus of taint. Okay. Let's go. No prison riot this time? Nope. Alright. Doc, you're on docket. Busty, you're leading the charge. You have to earn your title, in my opinion. And then Ambida. Yep, that works. Okay. Animals. Let's just focus on this, okay? I'm not selecting any boomalopes at all. Only mamere. Next tab. I am only selecting wood. Give me like 40 wood. Okay. Next tab. It's a 0.5 day trip. We have our beds selected. I'm upping the meds to 6. Since there's not much meals, we're going to be taking a lot of pemmican, I think. Kibble. I have to take kibble. It'll be okay. Just take like all the kibble. Pemmican, let's take like 200 pemmican. And 4 fine meals, apparently. Okay. Now I'm going to just softly go verify. I didn't invite any boomalopes on the journey. Right? Now, I thought I have to designate a hitching spot. Caravans will hitch animals here while loading the caravan. Okay. Should be good. What are you doing, girl? Okay. You put it right there, huh? Even though I put that thing here? That don't make a lick of sense. Stop! What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why? What is causing that to happen? If I look at this, is that why? I get it. I get it. That actually solves one of my biggest problems. Perfect. The sun might be blocked, but let me soothe your male residents with some smooth jazz. Alright. That's a lucky. We'll do a preliminary bum pushers backup save. Yeah. Okay, why are you guys not ready to roll? What's the holdup? I would rather you guys leave, like, now. Like, not yesterday. Now. Oh, you're taking all the kibble. Okay. What? Okay, finally. Stop. I think I made a mistake. Quickly. Wait for the other wolf. I mean, they're not going to leave without him, right? That's... Oh, they're going down? That's interesting. Sure. Au revoir. Don't suck. Make good choices. Ambda's caravan. Sure. Okay, we have to make do without them. But we just learned a trick. Except, I don't know how to... Okay, so... We have the hitch. Okay. We're going to get creative. Okay. First, let's take an assessment. We have a male juvenile, a female juvenile. We have father and mother, and the baby. Who is a male. I can't just mark them individually, which is what I would like to do. To solve my population problem, looking at the stipulations of the markers, right? I can block a whole species, or I can block the male or the female. And those are the stipulations. If they're not wanted in this, it seems like they automatically hitch it to the hitch. So here's how we fix it. We have to choose. Female's probably pregnant. Late stage pregnancy. So if I were to say no boomalopes, no dogs allowed. And let's put the hitch spot I don't know where would be the easiest. There. Okay. Then down on this one, we're like, okay, I want to allow boomalopes. But the problem is this is a blanket sweep. So if I say only the males, so what I wanted to do was separate them somehow. It doesn't work, actually, because that's going to start separating all the males and females that already exist inside here. So that's, I almost have to create a new one that's empty. That sucks. A new one that is just an empty one. A separation one to help me fix my population surge, if you will. So that's going to take resources to do. And time. But at the end of the day, the end result will be good. I hope. Let's use this temple. It's not being used for anything else. Easy fix right there. Just stick a cross in the middle of it. Craft that up. I hope that terrier fight goes okay. Okay. So, in this one, only the females of Boomalope. And in this one, so, according to my understanding of how the game mechanics work, somebody should go corral all the females and move them into this. And the males are going to get hitched to this. I think. Nobody wants to do it. Okay, we're going to have to finish this experiment when I have more people. I foresee this actually going bad. Let's just turn off all of that. I don't know how to separate one by one. That's the problem. In order to massacre the Boomalopes, why isn't there an option to, like, attach it to post? That's all I have to do. Change it so it has to go to the post. Gosh, boom rats. We're eating rats. We're gonna have to start hunting the exploding stuff soon. I might just kill the mega sloth. Blue finisher armor. Quick. Excellent. Ooh, the bed has a title. A simple double-wide bed fits 2 people. An engraving on the furniture depicts a solitary chief covered in innards near a district. The scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. The overall composition is rectangular. The author, Stinkbug. Stinkbug Lady Trobo. Beautiful. Applause. I love it. Perfection. Okay. The money that is dumped in here, the money in gold and cloth, I need it to not be here. So, if I go to this Actually, why... If I just cancel it... Okay. Stop! Backup save. Are those the man-hunting terriers? Alright, where's my crew? Okay. An ominous building? What else is here? We got some limestone, some urns, whole bunch of gazelle. That's cool. I would have made my base right there, in the middle of all of this. Sandstone, okay. So you're the terriers. The man-hunting terriers. There's probably more people inside too, though. Kind of want to see what it's like to do the thing. I don't know if it's necessarily needed, but I really want to see. So she calls for aid. Now, if they die, it didn't say anything about me needing to protect these ones. So let's test this. I call Trooper. And I can put it anywhere. So... Okay, line of sight. Dock. We're not supposed to hitch the horse? It's just wandering, though. Okay. Oh, they're coming. On the right of you. They're moving to help you immediately. Nice. That one's pretty close. Immediate rot. Now, can I control these guys? I don't think I can. Not immediate rot. This is very interesting. One terrier is in the shock of its life. Nobody got hurt, so that worked beautifully. Okay. We have to go inside, I'm assuming. Soldiers, you gotta help me. You have to break the door. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Open up. Police. Monarchy. Oh boy. Destroy it. Okay, so the soldiers... I understand. It really was just 4 dogs. So the question is... should I save that? I think I should. I think I should save it. Think about it. I get attacked at base. I drop a freaking thing that summons 4 elite soldiers. I say elite. 4 soldiers. Clutch. All right. Let's try that without soldiers. Let's save it. Okay, and something said something about hungry animals. Okay. This time it's just us. So, 4 terriers approaching. Amda, you're the farthest away, but you're also the one with the shotgun. I want you posted there. Busty, I want you posted there. Doc, it's the kicker. Because of this broken thing right there, I don't have a good line of sight. If I go down, I can get 1 shot probably on 1, maybe 2. If I go up, we've crowded up. But if I put her there, she probably could snipe, depending upon the angle, 1 or 2. If I do that though, then I want Busty down and Amda let's try that. Here we go. Okay. Doc, if you're not shooting, then I've done something wrong. Good. It's easy. You two. Move over. She'll clean it up. Okay. Easy peasy. Now. You have gazelles. Okay. Doc, taking you off of active duty. Hunt. Hunt everything you can. Ambda. Amda's gonna go destroy the thing. Busty. Aren't you a hunter too? Good. Okay. You both hunt. You go destroy the thing. I will utilize the meat that exists here. Take it home with us. I love that you're arcing arrows from so far away. It is a great bow. That's how it's done, my lady. Doc is a man. Not a woman. The man. Plasteel component. Steel. Okay. All right. Let's head home. So, form a caravan. Going back to home. Please invite all 3 party members. Please invite all animals. Add the component. Add all the steel. This is where we cash in. Add the plasteel. Add the steel slag chunkies. Add the it's risky. I mean, ooh, too heavy. So maybe the dead gazelle won't be coming with us. I don't care about the urns. Should be everything. So take everything. So I want the gazelle. I want both the gazelles. $8 kilograms. If I don't take the steel slag chunkers, two dead gazelles. 2. Pushing it to the limit. That works though. Abandon your base. Just kidding. Yeah, you can abandon and redo a whole new base if I found a better location that I wanted. If being the main words. And then we don't look at it, we pretend that all is going well. Because if you don't look at it, it's like one of those things, ignorance is bliss, right? Are you shooting at a rat next to the anima tree? Okay, you're lucky you didn't hit the boom rat. Can you imagine? Blue finishes his armor. Armadillo finishes his garden. How's Bernie doing? He's got the blood rot. It's like cancer. It's rotting him from the inside. Smoothify those prison walls. Ratcatcher antelope. Reporting for duty. How many components do I have? 9. 9 components. And let's say 5 of those are going to be on strict lockdown for when I need to repair something like the AC unit for the refrigeration room. Did Armadillo put on the cloth wrap? It's kind of funny. Okay. The normal carnivore meals probably need to be put on hold. Pemmican should probably be brought back. Until we have $150. Preliminary save. I mean, everything's going so smooth this time. And I didn't use those soldiers. Sweet. Steel plate armor, which will in fact increase protection of all the thingies. Who should get it? I can make arguments for like everybody. I think a melee person probably should be the one to get it. Kind of thinking Betty. Since Betty is the warden with her uranium mace. Betty. Feed that to the prisoner. Go eat your own. And then you put that armor on, girl. Blue. Yeah, food's gonna be tight for a second. We might have to slaughter some of the pig family. Some of Glut's brood. Just up until. See, because... Oh, he's going to play a game. Okay. Okay. Betty. Except, can you wear that and your duster? I don't want you to overheat again. We all know how you get when you have to work in the sun. We all know. I think you're taking off. It is fall. She looks good. Sweet. 22 to 105. She just needs a better hat. Her hat doesn't fit. Or it does fit. I don't know. Armadillo. Blue, you're just enjoying your peaceful time. Betty's back working. Squirt is doing squirty things. You're shooting a gun at a squirrel next to the mega sloth and a herd of boomalopes. And the squirrel got away. Dude! Preliminary save. You are stressing me out. Come on. It's just a little rat. Hit the rat. Stop scaring everybody. Just hit the rat. Good job. Okay, we're at 14 grass for the animatry love. Animatry love. Okay. Stop. Is this all ready? Not yet. Be ready for fires. It's fire time. As I said. Quick. I love fire rain. Yes, I do. I love it so much. My character's gonna poo. At least it's raining and it's not a dry one. Oh my gosh, that put itself out. Okay. Here's the kicker. Armadillo's asleep. So what food they want, they better have on them. I don't care about beach fires. Beach fires get a hard thumbs up. Ah! Fire next to the anima tree, though. Nope. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Cleaning trash? No, you're not. Go put out the fire. You're the closest one, you butt face. Also, I think we need more wood. I'm sorry, what? Son, something must be wrong in your head. Okay. Stinkbug gets a pass on firefight. Armadillo gets a pass on firefight. Blue gets a pass. Sorry, Betty, Squirt, Antelope, Dorlica, you all are firefighters first. Sorry, them's the rules. It's like family chores. It always rolls to the lower siblings. Can you tell that I was the first? Ah! Remember your training. Dude. Jeez, I was hoping to get some other stuff done before the crew returns. It doesn't look like it. Where was that? Let's just preemptively. That's all home. All of that is home. That other lightning bolt looked like it hit somewhere else, though. But I don't see a fire. Oh, yeah, right there. Where are you going? Training Olivia the lizard that we didn't eat. Antelope. Bless your tender antelope heart. Everybody stop, drop, and roll. Stop training the lizard. You may drop the corn. You may pick up more corn. He really wants to train Olivia. I think we should eat Olivia. but she's a founding member. Is it over? Maybe. It's time to fix this hallway. My people are having to travel it too much. So, that's Doc's bed. So we have Betty and Dorlica in the in-between room on this side, which up until the next summer we should be okay. Should be okay is the big concern there. You see that? Okay. So this whole top is open. We could close it. But I don't think that's needed. Let's see. It might finally be time to fix this. Okay. I'm waiting for turrets. That's what that is. We've made this quite a luxurious prison to convert more of them, perchance. Alright. Armadillo, get up. You are needed. We're eating pemmican, and you know what people say about pemmican. As Blue busts out a fine meal out of his back pocket. Where'd you get that, buddy? How much meat do we have? We have squirrel. We have 72 rat meat. Okay, first of all, I want this unplugged. And should it go in the kitchen? That's gonna make it cramped. Not assigned to construction. What? How's that construction? If I put a halt on Pimmican, and we bring back standing? Fine meals, good. Fine meals. If I have to swap to vegetarian, we can do that too. Because we have all the fixins for some good vegetarianness. Up and meow. Okay. So, I'm wondering if I should do 2 of them, to be totally honest. Build another battery. So we have 9 components. 5's on reserve. We're bringing back 1. To build a battery, it cost 2 components. I definitely want to do at least 1 more battery for sure. I wish he wasn't hauling the battery, but I tested it before. An unplugged battery keeps its charge. So, let's say this is important. It's so important because it holds the batteries. Somebody else will put it. We'll just stockpile 1 battery for now. When I get some more components, I'll do another one. What you cooking? Good looking fine meals? Good. Okay, let's go to the... Yeah! Did you carry berries the whole way? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. How are you? Are these all ready? Getting close. You failed to put it in. You're going right there to put berries back. I just want to see if the antelope corpse is rotted out, or if we're in time. Snap diddly doo. Armadillo experienced euphoria. He will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Clutcheroo. What did he do for that? He's like, I'm just Armadillo. I'm just that good. As he is. Mega Sloth, you will be mine. But I'm afraid that Armadillo, whom only has a 7 in the taming. It said regardless of difficulty, though. What if instead... What if a Thrumbos comes through? You know what I mean? If I could tame one of those crazy unicorn-looking horse things, those things are vicious. Way more vicious than the Mega Sloth. Yes. 2.5 days. Yes! Except where's the other one? A mighty successful, even if we only got the one gazelle. Butcher the squirrel. Did the horse make it back into bed? Ma mare? Female. Stallion 2. Ma mare. He still has his saddle on. Mountain dwellers. We're back to making meat, boys. Yes. Except, Blue, where are you? That's one of the mats. Okay, here's what I want to do. Right here, in the human butcher room. The human butcher room. Shift. Oh, gosh. How? I thought I deleted this. Stockpile keeps coming back from the grave. So we have so many tables. Right here, I want to make this a dump room. Okay. I'm going to move the wooden human butcher table to this side. Okay. Just leave that what it is. This stockpile specifically for stuff like those mats. Special production art, furniture. I was in the right spot. Buildings, furniture. We just want bedroll, right? Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Ooh, tables. We could put tables in there. Sun lamp, stool, urns, bedroll. Bedrolls, check. Throw tables, because I think that'd be nice to actually just pick up those tables instead of carry them to the other place. And excess shelves. That'll probably never happen, but, you know, we can dream. Okay. All of those. Now, cancel this. Just uproot it, and it will be next to its new home. But I want you to actually keep... Drop that and keep unloading. I think the other gazelle's on the horse. Okay, so you got some wood. Drop that, keep unloading. Okay, that's important. Drop it, keep unloading. That's another bed. Keep unloading. That's... They're probably going to love that, waking up right there. Okay, nope. That's not it either. Whoa! Is that it? Nope, keep unloading. That's pemmican. Keep unloading. That's more pemmican. Looks like pieces of poop. Piles of poop. That's hay. Keep unloading. That's another bed. More of that. Component. That's precious. Precious. There it is. See, I knew it. I knew it was in there. And since this is time sensitive, I mean, I took the time to kill the gazelle, knowing full well that it was critical. Wait. Go back and clean your workspace. And by the time you're there, you will have more work to do. Gazelle style. Blue's free. He can do what he wants now. See? Told ya. We have fine meals. Okay, we've come out of our little food panic for the moment. How come whenever I need to go send people on a mission, it becomes a food panic of sorts? I really need a secondary chef. Somebody to hold the gauntlet. Steel to the battery. Good, good, good. What are you doing? Milking the milkman. No, milking the lady milkman. Good. Good job. Antelope the professional milker. No training Olivia! Stop it. Fine. Dorlica. Move the corn. Betty. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, the horse is fully unloaded. Okay. Are you putting it in there? Yes, you are. Okay, good. And then I want you to put this one in there, and then I want you to put this one in there. So those will all be ready for the next time we have to do a journey right there. It's such a better way of doing it. Why didn't I think of that before? Seriously. Smarter, not harder, right? Let's see. You are building the battery. Squirt's becoming a regular little constructioner. 13? It's not bad. He's been smoothing a lot of floors, if you know what I mean. Smoothing a lot of floors. So, should I pick up 2 of them? It's the pros and cons. It costs 2 components. So right now we have a maximum of 8 components. Everything is going to start costing components, so I'm going to be very careful. If I spend 2 more, that puts us at 6. That would be the splurge. I might actually just leave it at 1. 3 batteries fully charged seems to be a pretty good sweet spot for keeping everything going. Seems to be a sweet spot. What if... Okay, so touching a battery, it stores 600 watts. Self-discharging 5 watts. So over time, I can't just leave it on a shelf forever. So you have to have it in rotation then, huh? Noted. But that's a very small downtick. So I think it's still worth having one in reserve. Probably. Unconnected from the system. Because if that one event happens where it discharges everything immediately, we'll be ready. As far as research goes, I think it said something about me needing a harp. So when guns are done, we pick up harp. Her Highness the Busty Briar. She actually has powers now, so that makes me happy. She's not just a waste of space. I want to make a helmet. We have never done a helmet before. Blue, this is your new side project. A helmet, please. Helmets cost 40. And it has to be one of these. Oh. Just steel. Go meditate. Doc. Oh, is Doc gonna go do it? Tame the Mega Sloth. Slay the tiger. I'm going to sit on Armadillo. Because if a Thrumbo shows up, that'd be good. Okay, do a little quick fixing. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody else has bonded with any other animal, but then again, we don't have any other animal worth bonding. So, preliminary save before you attempt the ritual. Good luck. 15 anima grass, 5 more to go. Did you miss me? Slothy. Megabeth the sloth. Have some corn. Have 6 ears of corn. Would you like to come home with father? Come home with me. It's a good place. I promise. Okay. Next time. Kill the turkey. Kill the hares. Kill the squirrel. Okay. Prison looks good. Sort of. I don't get how this didn't work, though. Why are you stressed? I want to be inside. And I'm sweaty. And my recreation's unfulfilled. And I'm drowsy because of... Yeah. Okay, well, that's easy. You want to be inside. We don't have the resources for a grand... Okay, so if I did a small, which takes 50... We could do another granite. We could do a wood one. That'd be fast. A wood one would be so fast. Go sculpt, my child. Sculpt. Will somebody pick up this corn, please? Please. It's just chilling there forever. My guys don't have anything to do. The construction crew. It's time to expand or fix. I can't decide how I want to do this. It's kind of a flawed idea. Because if this is a throughway, I want it, this has to be separate. Right? So that means this has to be the throughway, which is fine. It just means we have to find a bedroom for Doc for the meantime. Poor Doc deserves a throne. That guy has saved this community so many times, and I feel like I continue to give him the shaft when it comes to bedrooms. He could have this bedroom, though. Ambda's piss poor bedroom. That should be repurposed. Definitely, that's dead space right there. All the more reason for me to figure out where I want the next round of bedrooms. In a perfect world, I would actually put them on this side, right here, leading up to the prison. That could work. It would just cause this to be problematic. So let's see. If we go up here, so we smooth out this, we would have to do something with that. So we smooth it out, we would have at least 3 bedrooms, right? It would block this. I would probably still want to have some cut through ways, so this would all get carved. So show me what this would look like. It would be at least like that much. Okay, pros and cons. On one hand, it would help me keep everything same when it comes to heat cold. Downsides, where are their doors going to be? Inside the ventilation shaft? No. Opposite side, so they're going to have to walk all the way around when they want to go to bed. Bad design. So the downside of that outweighs the upside of the connected ventilation. That's where I think this is the new spot. Except I don't remember where it was. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. One, two, buckle my shoe. If I did it this way, let's say I did more. Let's say my intention was to carve bedrooms, but where are they going to connect? This turns into a not bedway. Turns into a hallway. I don't like that. Could work though. Okay, so if my intention is to add the bedrooms, regardless of where the ventilation is, which will be behind, what would it look like? So if I want it to be the same as the other side, we have 4x4s. That's usually what I think I'm going to go by, which means 6x6 is what I need block-wise to work with. So to make that work, starting right, so we would have this, 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 this. Okay, so this would be a bedroom. This would be a wall. This would be a hall. This, nope, I could shift it by 1. So hall, wall, hall. Go up, and then we would have bedroom 2, bedroom 3. Cuts into this. Wouldn't be the end of the world. We could shift things. I mean, I already need to shift things around in here. We crammed it because we had to. Because that's what they wanted. So that means this would be ventilation. So pros and cons, pros and cons. I could go smaller, but then they get the debuff of cramped, right? I could go bigger, and ventilation had to shift. Wait a second, that's not what this would look like, though. Timeout. So let's continue this rabbit hole. Let's say this is hallway. Okay. Let's say it looks like that. No. That. So we have a door. So we have hallway, door, door. This gets mined out to make this room more flushed out. Have to, as we expand. Too many people. And I need to be able to juggle prisoners, converting prisoners, people that want accommodations like double bed and start shacking up. Just trying to plan ahead and stay ahead of the curve with it. And since I'm choosing to live in a mountain, it has its own slew of problems. I mean, it would be easy for me to just throw some houses right here. But then defending them is the hard part when, the attacks come. So this is the wall separating. This gets chiseled out. This gets chiseled out. So the hallway can go wherever I need the hallway to go. Bedroom, bedroom. I could start with 3. So the hallway could connect So we could have a connector here. We could have a connector in the furnace room. Where it starts to get tricksy is when I get over here. I don't want to pierce the sanctity of refrigeration. It must stay refrigerated. Plus, who knows, I might go right here and there's an entire cavern right here full of bugs. I could be tunneling into Bug City and have an apocalypse on my hand. Ventilation will grow as the bedrooms grow. And however many I need to add, it'll be just like a worm. Ventilation will grow with the growth of. I think that's what I'll do. So this bedroom isn't a bedroom at all. Had I known, I would have done things differently, but it's fine. It's a learning process as time passes. It will be a bedroom when this is... Because here's the thing, it's a double bedroom right now. A twofer. Kind of sucks that they have to go outside to get over here, though. So I might revisit that. Am I happy with this, though? That's the biggest thing. Yeah, regardless of where this is, I'm happy with this. One minor tweak. Okay. Carve that. Ooh-wee! Look at all that wood. Wood time. Turret time! Yes! Except turrets can kill my own people, so we have to be careful about that. I need a harp, please. Turret. 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 It costs 3 components. Portable automatic turret requires steel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use. May explode when damaged. It's dumb. AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. Make it out of silver. It costs 3 components and 120 metal. Has to be connected to power. Okay. Oh my gosh. That stuff is still just sitting here? Squirt. Get the component. Antelope. No. Doralica. Doralica. Go get that. Uh-oh. I see the problem. All those fires. I never... undid home. It's probably like sweeping some campsite. Pemmican. Are we still short on food? Sort of. We actually sort of are. Not really. We just need Armadillo to wake up from beauty sleep. And then we'll be good to go. Good job, Doc. Good job. Betty. Betty just fed pemmican to one inmate, and he's gonna turn around and feed a fine meal to the another one? Not even. It's definitely not even. When Blue wakes up, he's gonna be like, "You actually have mining job? Mining job?" And he's gonna run, clicking his heels together, his miner heels, as he gets to the shaft. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Cleaning dirt is great and all, but this corn. Okay, hang on. We have too many perma cleaners. To do this, so you construct as your main priority, and you're pretty good at it. You're pretty good. Mining, you're pretty bad at it, but you have passion for it. That should cause you to go mine. Amda, you're good. Antelope, you're good. Doralica, still cleaning trash in questionable places. One piece of wood statue looking. It's the calm before the storm. I have a feeling. Gamer's intuition. Watch. Something's gonna happen. Something that will thrash my entire existence. Oh, hi, hi. Can you not sit on the table to play your U board? Betty. Still stressed, huh? Shh, tell me why. Moderate expectations. Okay. You have a minor passion for your work. Okay. Grandiose bestowing. Happy about that. You ate good food in a good place. Darkness is not what I like. But it's countered because she likes being underground. Somebody woke me up when I was sleeping. Well, that happens to all of us. Slightly impressive barracks. That sounds like that should be a positive, not a negative. And I'm outdoors. And I'm outdoors when I want to be indoors. And the doctor put me in my place. Wait, I attempted to create a romance. Betty came on to Doc. And Doc was like, hell no. And I'm still hurting because Armadillo broke up with me. Well, quit trying to put your... Listen, okay, let's have a talk. You are in a bad mood because you keep trying to freaking... In every relationship, Betty, have a seat. In every relationship, there's a reacher and a settler. A reacher and a settler. Okay? Now, you want to be inside. I had you go do this so that you would be inside. And the second you stopped doing that, you're now upset. Because you're outside again. That's very funny. You need to be okay settling, my dear. Quit reaching for the top people of the community. I don't think she understands. I just realized the hauling mechanic of the dogs isn't getting utilized properly, is it? I have them set to animals. Let's just expand this. Okay. Okay. So if on this shelf I say low priority, no rotten, berries, corn, potatoes, rice. On top of the kibble. Maybe no kibble. So that shelf becomes a dump spot that the wolf and the dog can actively grab the stuff that is in the field. We'll see if one of them does it. That's the test. And then I can do a dump spot that's not on a shelf, or I could always just build another shelf, but let's not build another shelf immediately. So let's say this is the kibble dump. Okay. If the dogs move the berries or the stuff, I can't order them to. Snap diddle. Okay. Cassidy gets a cookie. Cassidy gets a cookie. Get the cookie to the Cassidy. Blue, I have a gift for you. Mine, my friend. Mine like it is your craft. Stick to the dotted line, though. No liberties in your mining today. None. Okay, so I could be doing that same trick with all of this. I like that a lot. Because the dogs can do it. Alright. Shelves. It's all about shelves. Okay, that's the landing spot, so we don't want to take up any landing spot. 2 shelves can go there. 1 more there. Do one of my infamous side shelf-a-roonies here. Followed by another shelf here. Feel like that would look bad. I don't like how it looks. So I could just do 1 shelf there. Leave the door for 2 lights. But the door could get moved. That's the thing. We could pop that door off the hinge, liggity split. So okay. Now we have to be careful of this. So there's 2 squares right there that are underutilized. That could be utilized. Okay. Perfect. Blue, you happy? He's so maximum happy that his happiness levels can't even skyrocket more than this. Doc, you need to go to sleep, my guy. Antelope's happy. Because of the male soothing thing that's happening. Alright, let's get some more marble. We don't have any slate. For the metal. It's for the metal. Is this done? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Let's go. Cut the ambrosia. Cut the berries. Cut the ambrosia. See, now here's the thing. The animals are still going to eat that. They might eat it more, but it collects it, right? Cassidy, who's a good boy, Cassidy? He's just a good boy. He took all the corn from up here and put it on the shelf. And the freaking glut and his family are going to eat it all, probably. The wolf is now working. Why was I not doing this earlier? That's going to make all of this go so much better. Make the animals tend to the field. Okay, so these have to be particular. This shelf, for example, low priority. I wish I could get a breakdown of priority. Low priority. So that way the base is considered where it should go. And this one will be herbal medicine. Only herbal medicine. Yeah. This one. Let's just copy this one. Paste it here. This one. Paste it, tweak it. No medicine. Only rice. Paste it. Paste it. Only potatoes. Only cotton. What else do we have? Hay. Berries. Only chocolate. Only berries. This one. Only hay. No, not hay. rice, corn, potato. So that's rice, cloth, potatoes. See how this works? Because that's something that is happening when I'm not sitting there looking. So I don't have to micromanage it, and it takes place, making it my favorite thing in the world. Autonomy. Yeah, let me help you guys. You guys need light. They're doing good. Blues meditate. How close are we to this? 16? 16 grass. Psychic soothe is over. Yes. Ambrosia. Good job. Did they get it all? Oh yeah. Sweet. It's the calm before the storm. Let's save, because we're about to get raided by, like, robot angry men from the future. Gas. Gas. This one should be gas. Manufactured chem fuel. Okay. Now, what I don't know is... You know what? You know what I could do? If I expanded animals... Actually, we better make sure that this all aligns. Yeah. They aren't allowed inside because of their poopy fingers, but... Uh-oh. Pumbaa. Pumbas came into play. Oh, they're going to wish they didn't... Wait. Where's Megasloth? Megasloth. Doc. Where's Armadillo? Sleeping. If I were to tell Armadillo... Oh. Doc must have already tried it today. And I missed it. Thank heavens it didn't piss it off. That would have been bad. Hunt the Pumbas. And the raccoon. Yeah, this is working. Betty? You think you could haul that? I don't know why it gets left right there. Great. You couldn't even carry it all? Man, Muffalo. Had a lot of fur this time around, huh? Palatina's poor travelers. 7 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Palatina. They said their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Palatina begs you for permission to stay at the Pants Factory for 14 days, 2 weeks, so they can rest, regroup. In return, they offer to work, fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may want to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. 7 people. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, harvest. Nothing. No diplomatic consequence. Okay, we have 6 days to decide. Do we have the infrastructure to handle 7 more people on top of everything right now? No. We don't, is the quick answer. But maybe. We have 1 room right here. The VIP room with its own passive cooling system. It's got a table. It's next to the prison, so just be aware of that. Over here, the storage room here could easily be converted into 1 room. We'd have to clean the blood off the floor. We could do that easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then this room as well. So technically 7. Let's say I fit 3, 2, 1, or 2, 5. I could do it without compromising what I'm trying to do with my own people. I love how I had him move the light. And then the first thing he does is goes to the other hall. In darkness. Do you like darkness? You don't like... Your stuff's going down now. You don't like darkness. You're sweaty, you're dark. Betty's mad. She's mad at everybody, dude. She's mad at everybody. Don't let it get to you. Okay. So that's why that hasn't moved. I feel like that should have a home. The dump room's getting pretty full. Really full. What? This was never fixed? Okay. Gotta fix everything 1,000 times over. Raw resource. This can hold jade, gold, silver. You name it. Copy it. Paste it. Okay. Get yourself some inside time. Dude, you apparently need it. Betty, you're pissing everybody off. Wait, did I decide these ones? Yes, I did. Ha! It's already working with the wood. So the question is food. Food-wise, 7 people getting dumped at one time is going to cause anarchy. Good morning. Just deciphering some stuff. Some progress has been made. Lots, actually. I learned how to use my diplomat's powers of persuasion. Except I landed on this one. How do I did have like a couple questions. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I understand you have one at a time. The option to return all permits. Does that mean it has to be on cooldown? I'm assuming it probably has to be on cooldown. Let's see, we need granite. Luckily. Granite. Okay. Doc, you're hunting. You're digging. Squirt, you're moving stuff. And butchering. Ambida, you're prisoning. Antelope is hunting. Dora, look at... I just realized something genius. I don't know how I have been underutilizing this. I don't like that you're sweeping the field. I need to probably move this. Seven people all at once. I'm going to have to use the mats. Let's see, it's fall, but it's still kind of hot. So to make this nice and cozy, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... this. This gets put there. There's 2 separate sides. A party? Dora Luca wants to throw a party, huh? In the throne room? pretty funny. Okay. Make it so, Daddy-o. Party in the throne room. So says Dorlica as she... I don't know. I don't know why she decided that. That's very random. It's like a Tuesday. It's like a work day. Everybody's like in their routine. For sure. I'll show you, Pumbaa. Shouldn't have come into my territory. Are you enjoying my party? Busty Briar's like, why are we having a party in my throne room? You guys are tracking mud and dirt and gross. Well, last time I was having a party, something automatically... One of the moons of the planet is orbiting in front of the sun, and eclipse has begun. Oh boy. The party of the eclipse. Stay inside, everybody, because if you look outside, you'll burn your eyes out. I know you'll want to like, ooh, hey, look at that. And then they burn their eyes out. Come on, Doc. Get that boar and get to the party, quick. You're not even going to go to the party? Wait. Stop. Nope. I guess because party's done. Wow. What a weird day. Star, I didn't realize how dumb I was with this. I was an idiot. I fixed it now. I have both an Arctic wolf and a dog that are fully trained that I was not utilizing their carry ability at all. I fixed it. Instead of me begging my people to go grab all the shiz, because they'll like harvest it up and then they just leave it. Look at this now. I have 2 free labors. Free labors! And then I'm assuming this is done correctly. It could be wrong. I put it to low. So the dogs will just deliver the shiz. Automatic. It's perfect. I need more shelves. And then they... So that is working as intended. Stinkbug will then grab. Move it up to the important place. Yeah, I am so good with that. Okay, how long do I have? 7 desperate things. Okay, so they're going to show up, and it's going to be crazy. We currently have gazelle, squirrel, hare, pork, porkity pork, and a whole bunch of veggies. What are you making? Fine meals. Finish that. And we're going to have to assess. Say put all of that on hold. Resource-wise... Resource-wise, simple meals. simple meals would make it so we have the bulk covered. So I should do some simple. Dealer's choice. We should have 20, say. And then this should be priority 1. Okay. I'm going to unlock lavish. Just do a round of lavish only after you have the 20 of those. And then stock up on pemmican after that, just in case we have a problem later. Okay. Corn and corn alone. Hey, that charge is not going down. So a battery unplugged remains charged even though it has its own self-discharging if it's not at all on the grid. So that makes me want to uninstall another battery and keep 2 of them in my pocket. What are my component numbers again? 7. Didn't I have 8? I had 8. Where did it go? Unless it got used in something. Somebody was asked to put it away. Mystery. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. On an eclipse? Okay. They're going to look up at the aurora and the eclipse is going to burn their eyes out of their sockets. I've seen how this goes. I know. You don't have to try to trick me. I know exactly what's happening. You need special glasses. You know who needs to get up? Except I'm not going to wake them up to go check this out. If they happen to see it, then they happen to see it. But as we stand right now, nobody's going to see it. It's not going to be... Oh, yeah. The last one, like a year or so ago, Kate and I went and saw the one that was close to us. What's interesting that you don't think about, okay? It was pretty early in the morning, and the things don't last long at all. We're talking, 40 seconds usually is what... If it passes like a 2-minute marker, that's a lot. But it was a full eclipse, a total eclipse of the sun. You had to be in certain areas, and what was really weird and stand out for me was how it got cold. In the brief I want to say the one that we saw was like a minute and a half or something like that. Really fast. It legit got cold. Noticeably. For that moment. Very weird how important the sun is for us. Okay. This is good. Expansion's good. So here's the thing. I've done this quest before. I remember this one. And the hardest thing about it is immediately you're hit with starving, demanding people immediately. That all want beds and all want to eat everything that exists. So that's why we're prepping the simple meals. How many is that? That's 4 of the lavish. Because we have the resource. Say, let's just do 4 lavish. Unshackle carnivore. So my total mealage right now, we have fine, we have a vegetarian leftover, we have a fine, then we have the 20 simple prepped, primed, ready. They are going to be able to help do stuff. I do remember that, so I'm not terribly worried that everything's not 100% set up, but infrastructure-wise, they're going to utilize this. They possibly could utilize this, because I haven't taken them down yet. And then this, should probably throw another bed in here. Probably. And then I can shack up anybody else extra. And if these bedrooms, they'll probably work on these bedrooms. As we're getting prepped. I could have them carve out this. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Alright, preliminary save. I think I have enough food to worry about the explosion of hunger, so because of the eclipse in the aurora, I'm feeling rather generous. Alright, Palantina. Bring it. They're naked. Show me what we've got. A mohawk. A vet. My name is Arianites. The vet. Wait. Pyromaniac? Oh no. And you're a night owl? Got it. Got it. Wait. They're from a group called Italia Bum. I don't see the I. The I is silent. Italia's Bum. You're gonna fit right in with the bum pushers. I will tell. It's Biam. They have an accent. Lisa Crafter. Do you have any relation to anyone at all? She hates everybody that she's around. That's fantastic. You have a rival in Squirt? What's with you? Why are you such a piss person? Oh no. I get it. Child of drifters. Ever since she was very small, Lisa never... You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Never knew a home beyond her parents' ship. Nomadic, meandering, providing constant change of scenery. Her life was often perilous but never dull. She inherited her parents' wanderlust. Or wanderlust. You're a crafter, but I've never seen... Very sensitive. You are a super crafter, my dear. Okay. Noted. Who else we got? Palatina Forrester. You're the person who told them all to show up. You're a doctor. Depressive psychopath. Uh-huh. Checks out. Pos, the geologist. You're a miner. I see. Pyromaniac. That's the second pyromaniac that we've got. This group's going to set fire to my place. This group is going to be bad news bears. Kind, but psychically deaf. It's not the end of the world. So far, you're like the shining star of the people. You're a secondary doctor. I would keep you with me. Remember, I can do what I want with these people. There's no repercussion. Constantine the counselor. He's depressive, and he takes a long time to shoot. Last but not least, Kaniki Lako the vet. Whoa, animals! Volatile, annoying voice, asexual. However, when he whispers to those animals, he whispers to the animals. Alright, Kaniki Viko. Raise your hand if you're nude. Palatina, we all know you're nude. Theodosa, which one was that? Paramedic. You look like you have a jacket on. She's like, but it's not a good jacket. Sure. It's not a good jacket. And you're locked apparel. But you'll happily take one of the dusters. Yeah, but I'm not going to put on that. Screw that. Okay. That's fine. Maybe it's time to take the clothes off Dauber. It's just been out here rotting. Oh, you don't have a flak vest. It's better than nothing, but I should have not just let that rot. I should have done something with that. Okay. What else do they need in here? Which one's that one? This one? Keep them evenly spaced. Okay. And then they probably need an AC unit of modern technology. Give them this one. Put it in the nook. They probably need light, which is going to be a fire to counteract the cooling, because we make perfect sense. And some chairs. Cancel that. We don't need that many chairs, do we? Nope. It's 2 tables. 2 chairs, 2 tables. That's a perfect number. Okay. So that's 3 beds taken care of. 4 beds taken care of. Who's the nice one? Who's the one that I'm like, Theodosa, the paramedic. Why did I like her again? She has piss stats across the board. Until you look at her medical and intellectual. Paramedic, because she's able to spring into action. She's sensitive, works on a psychic frequency different from everyone else. She isn't just affected. Wait, she just isn't affected by psychic phenomenon, which means good or bad. I've had a lot more good than I've had bad. I think we had the female negative one happen one time. Why do I like her? Because she's a researcher. To the bone. She sits in the chair and she researches for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then, uh-oh, somebody got hurt and got a boo-boo. Band-Aid. Go back to your research chair. She is perfect primo candidate. So we want to indoctrinate her into our group. Theodosa, the paramedic. We want her to stay. So she gets the primo treatment of primo. I don't know what that looks like yet. Let's see. The primo of primo of primo. Somebody in this bed? Antelope? Some of them could go live in the ventilation shaft. It just is a far walk to do anything in our current infrastructure. But I'm going to have these people work. They want to live here, they work. So, and if they don't work, I have plenty of prison spots. This could temporarily become not a hospital. If I had some of them shack up here, let's put one right there. What's this room's? It is somewhat impressive. Mediocre worth of money. It's pretty to look at. It's pretty tight. You're tight. But it's sterile. Okay. So let's say this bed. Or I put her in something like this. I put her in like a big old grandiose. We'll work towards it. So let's start with her here. What was her name again? Theodosa, the paramedic. She sleeps in the sterile hospital room. That's fitting. Okay. Who's the next important one that potentially would be a keeper? Raise your hand if you're a pyromaniac. You're not invited. Volatile, annoying voice, asexual, animal whisperer. Not invited. Constantine. Constantine is a depressive, body modding, careful shooting, rootin' tootin'. Not invited. Politima is... She had her own slew of problems, didn't she? Depressive psychopath. The life choices that you made. No. Lisa. Quick sleeping. Now this one would be interesting. She's a tuning fork. She's extremely sensitive to psychic phenomenon. Polar opposite. Why would I hate her? Because she's like, I'm not fighting fires, I'm not planting plants, and I'm not mining mines. Fine. You know what? Only her. I only care about her. She's the one that I'm going to wine and dine. Everybody else, draw lots. Draw lots. It's going to get messy. It's going to get real messy. I want somebody working blocks the whole time. I want somebody... Yeah, well, let's just see what happens. Oh, I have to do their schedule too, don't I? Theodosa. You're not coming straight into some work. Hey, they're actually coming here with the Aurora, so it's like a bonus. I want you to put on the duster. What are you guys doing down here? Immediately sewing. They're trying to get on my good side, or they're trying to infiltrate so they can turn into fire crazies. Their intentions seem good. Who's the other naked one? Go put that on. Are you happy? She has a club. My dear, go eat. Don't tell your people. I'm gonna slip you the good stuff every chance I get. Did she do it? Did she get it? Is it on her? Wait. Show me her needs. Oh, she's not hungry at all. That's why. She ate it right there without a table? Interesting. Okay. Now's the time to do this. So let's see. We need some bows. So 2 recurve bows. That is wide open. Research is wide open. Let's say I should have somebody do that, but what resource do I need? Shirts, maybe? Parkas? I don't really know what my people are lacking. I don't want to make a bunch of stuff that's the wrong stuff. Maybe some hoods? Maybe? Pants? Let's definitely do a core set. Absolutely. 45 ingredients for a core set? Any worker that has a crafting above 10 may proceed. You have to have 10. Make the core set out of human leather. It's good material. It's firm, strong. Just go leather. 1 core set, please. One that has 10 or above gets to attempt crafting a cape of cloth. Wait. Cloth. And then let's do a hood. A hood. Same rule. A hood made of cloth. No. Just do leather. Leather hood. Two of them. 1 core set. 2 capes. Okay. Throw those on the docket. I have no clue if what should happen will happen. Ooh, that torch is far to that side. Why was... yeah, I guess. I know you're cleaning, but can you haul the chunk, man? Get that chunk out of here. Okay, so one of them was a night owl. Who was it? Freak. Managing this many people gets insane. Depressive. Night owl. Arianites, the vet. Okay. nighties. Your schedule is different. So sleep is 22. Wait a second. That's not right. I didn't go up far enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So your sleep starts at 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Benefit of the doubt is 1 extra hour of sleep. Because I'm feeling generous and I don't want you to burn my whole place to the ground. So there's that. And complimentary rec time before sleep. And 4 hours of freedom, you choose your destiny time. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, everybody else, we could stagger them or keep them all together. So we keep them all together. It'll make it just easier for me. No, we should stagger a little bit. So let's say like these two are off kilter by 2. Also, 8 hours of sleep. How many? Raise your hand of my village if you have 8 hours of sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I down-ticked it to 7 for everybody across the board. The only exception being if you have meditation time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Even meditators. Oh, that's right. If you can't meditate, then you get a bonus hour of sleep. I think that's how I decided. So, all you non-meditating people, so your schedule will mirror everybody else's, kind of like this. For this one, no. Okay. And then this one, shift it by 3. Kiniki. That's from Greece. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, keep the extra hour. My people are gonna go crazy. They're sleeping all the time. Why can't we? Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 hours of work. Theodosa, you're the most important one. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Everybody has sort of shifted schedules. Everybody's on the same packet as my whole team. Check. I'm not going to dictate what they do and don't do. Stop. Stressed, are you, my dear? Darkness, and I'm depressed. Okay. All right. Put the light in the middle, I guess. Who else is going to break? Kanikiel Vision? Why are you going to break? My clothes are ratty. And darkness. Listen, the darkness is life. Embrace it, you fools. Put on the duster. Okay, who's the next breaker? Ready apparel, darkness, minor pain, depressive. Okay. We're working on clothing for you fools right now, as we speak. I don't want to let you wear something awesome. So, what are your stats again? To counteract your piss mood, go eat a... go kiss an egg. Go eat this. Okay? Chop chop. And, very important, no drugs. If one of you eats my ambrosia, we're going to have the first execution in my town. In the Pants Factory history, the first execution for eating ambrosia. Okay. Okay. Now, we have like a brief window to make sure that everybody has their bed. So we've assigned 1. 3 down here in the place of darkness. So 1, 2, 5, 6. We're shy 1, aren't we? 3, 4, 5, 6. I am shy 1. 1 bed. No. This is Busty Briar's bed. Yeah, you like the darkness. These people... Here's the thing. That quest is deceiving. At first, it's like, oh, extra people. What they don't tell you is it's a bomb. They drop it, and it's like all these freaking nitty-gritty things. 3 of them are pyromaniacs. Some of them are sensitive to psychic things. Some of them have no psychic power whatsoever. So it's like I have a moment of juggling to where they all have crappy clothing, they all have bad stuff, and you have to make sure it all jives, and you have a small window to do it. Okay, so there should be a bed over here somewhere that's empty now. This bed. This bed just became Squirt's bed. Tearing me apart, Lisa. Squirt. Okay. That means this bed is free game for somebody. Is this person? Not Armadillo. No. Well, here's the thing. Okay. It's a shake-up. This is a massive shake-up. Risky, too. Armadillo is a Nightwalker. Blue is a Nightwalker. I was going to put Armadillo and Blue separate so they don't get bugged by everybody else. They can bunk for now, because during the day it'll be right. That'll help me shift everything else, probably. But it means they might be pissy. It'll be okay. Okay. Blue. Armadillo. So that's 2. So this one is now open. This one is open. Who did I kick out? I should have paid attention. I think Dorlica. I think. Who doesn't have a bed? Oh, raise your hand if you don't have a bed. I have to go one by one. Antelope. Actually, I don't have to go one by one. I could do it the opposite way. Lisa. Constantine. Kinnicky-Vat. Sorry, you have to sleep in the dark corner. Kinnicky-Vat. For here. Pos. And Arianides. And then the bed here. So we have Dorlica. This bed's being moved. And then this is the person that we didn't know. Right? Squirt's in that bed. Doc. Okay. So this, to play it safe, is Palantina. So I don't know who lost their bed, but when this is placed, that's the bed of whoever it is that got their bed taken. And I'm getting too many people, so it's hard to follow it all. So Busty Briar, she has to fulfill her bedroom requirements of being in a double bed all by her onesies. It must be rich, extravagant, and all the like. I'm just gonna put that on the thing. She's happy. Of course she's happy. Oh, the people bonus we're gonna have for her coronation is gonna be awesome. Should put it up like this. What? Okay. Your Highness, let me do it. Even though I'm much slower than you. You're one of my stressed ones. How can I have you do this not stressful? No? What would you say your skills are, Palantina? I plant. I dabble in the medical. So let's see. For this moment, it's time to bring out Repair Table 2. Or Research Table 2, not Repair. Where will I put it is the harder question. Because it can't go in the throne room and it can't go in this room. So where could I get away with a research table? So somebody can be just sitting there researching. The answer, we play Tetris. That's the answer. We opened up this room a little bit, so now we have more flexibility. We're going to have to Tetris. So I would like to leave this where it's at, to be honest. Same with the art one. This one, if we shift it down, so that means the accompanying chairs. Okay. This. Shift it to someplace. Put it in there for the time being. And then Somebody should move this one into... This is Johnson's room, right? Squirty Boy Johnson, yep. Move the chamber pot. It totally looks like a chamber pot. Move the chamber pot to here. Wood to wood shelf. You're stressed, Constantine. How about you do that job for me? Stay inside, my tattered shirt guy. Did you eat your good meal? Okay, now this needs to be moved to here. That don't work so good. He'll be able to climb over it. That'll be fine. That's a temporary thing, so I don't care about that too much. You, after you do that, I need you to do that. Okay. They're gonna break. They're gonna break. What's our food situation? Okay. Remember those pigs? And all the livestock that I've been trying to fatten up, I should say. Star, who do I pick for the tree? I know it has to be tribal, but does the same thing happen is my question. Do they become I'm going to sit there and meditate for hours and upon hours? Or is it a little bit more flexible? Let's see. You know what, this view? A red fox. So I have to kiss whoever's there goodbye, pretty much. Tell me about the red fox. A small, solitary canine evolved for hunting small prey in temperate climates. Chicken farmers hate foxes because they destroy whole coops. Training is intermediate, which means it can attack. It cannot save people. It cannot pull people. Its life expectancy is 9 years. How old is this one? 4 years. Do I want a mega sloth? Or do I want a red fox? Mega sloth. I want a thrombos, but they're not here right now. Tame ability with the red fox is a 0? They don't attack back, huh? Alright. That changes my thought on that. I still might tame the fox, though. Where are you, my guy? I hope I didn't wait too long. Armadillo. I knew it! I knew it. Go tame the fox. When you're done. Ooh. Her Highness is happy, and that's all that matters. Okay, we have one recurve bow, so who's the hunter? Ariana Grande Vettis. No! Hell no! I specifically said one person to do that, not you. The person who has inspiration to insta-tame, whatever it is. That's the person that gets to go do that. I'm sorry, you lose. Do not pass go. Do not tame the fox. Since I know that there's a cap, she has 7 animal, I believe. Stop it. If I have to sit here and puppy dog the whole time, I will. It's dumb that you switch it out. You were taming it. End of question. Now, oh, let's do it. Alternate universe. Just in case. Just in case. Good thing I looked up, right? Okay, good. Join us. Stroke the fox. Would you like to be part of our village? Would you like this coon meat? Coon meat? Have 2 more. Nuggets of the coon meat. Okay. Question. Does this automatically assume ownership to... Can I assign a master? No. Obedience training. Okay. All right, for food, let's see. For food. We might be eating ducks. A lot of ducks. Yep. Dwanald and Dwazy have been busy, and there's a whole bunch of duckies. Glut and Glut's girl of having a Glut haven. I need to put a stop to these. I need the salesman to come through. I have way too many, and I can't get rid of these because they explode. So much harder. Should eat Olivia, but I haven't yet because Lily said not to. So I won't. But the ducklings are numerous. Way too many ducklings. And stupid boomalopes. Stupid boomalopes. Keep the stallion. Keep the piglet and the sow. Eat this ram and eat the ducklings. Okay? Now, let's clean this up. This is over with. This is still happening. She requires a bedroom. Send them in a personal room, appropriately sized, decorated, satisfies, has a royalty title. Inappropriately sized. I'm sorry, this is inappropriately sized. Too small for you, my dear? Oh, it's because I moved the bed. That's why. Busty Briar. There you go. One moved bed for the Busty Briar. Prima donna. She's a prima donna. Okay. Clean that up. We know they all have tattered clothes. If anything, crafting a whole bunch of clothes is good because it gives my guys training, I guess. What are you doing? Yeah, good. Do that. Hauling wood to the shelf. Why would you go all the way to do that right now when you're right next to another job? Maybe not. He's standing in the way, I think. I think that's what it is. What? No. Move it. Wait. I don't think I did the right thing. Maybe I did. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about that, though. Okay. All of that so that we could have research table 2. Invited to the party. Let's go ahead and get another leather chair. Good. Okay. A little cramped. Alright, it's pretty cramped. It's fine. Okay. I canceled construction on something. I don't know what it was. It was an item of sorts. Some item. Oops. Let's hope it wasn't that far. Okay, so what are you doing? You are doing the tile, and what is Lisa doing? She's making the bow. Okay, good, good. Major break. Kalakiko, why are you training Rustlin? What's your deal, my guy? I'm hungry. Okay. Tell me more. I'm hungry. I'm uncomfortable. I'm wearing polyester rags. I got darkness all around me. I no fun and okay. All right. First of all, let's. What are you wearing? I put a duster on you, mother effer. You should be happy. My pants are bad. I have a hole in my jeans and my t-shirts. I haven't washed it. Why are you carrying a good medicine? Did you pick up one of my good medicines? Stop. My people don't even carry medicines. So... what you doing there, dude? Maybe they came with the medicine equipped? I don't know. If I look in all my... 3... 25, 3. I had 26. He is carrying one of my good medicines. Why'd he do that? And why are you training somebody else's dog? Go eat. Go. Stop being a pisshead. Go eat. Recurve bow. Okay. This. Unfinished cloth. Alright, what are you doing now? You are making the corset? Is this your unfinished? No, Blue started it. Okay. Those chairs. What a sweet combo. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I want to have you make a corset. Because I don't know if I want you to wear a corset. I need to make like t-shirts. So we need... let's do like tribal. Let's do quick, dirty tribal. Any worker, only cloth. Priority, super. 6 tattered things. You may work on the leather corset because you started. 6 tribals for the vagrants. No, scratch that. 5. I will dress the one that we want to keep in better. Okay, and we mess... where are you? Eating a super good meal. And you're taking a fine meal. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. You're making a corset. You know what? If these people cause too much strain, like I know that having him go and grab that, he's gonna be a dink about it. I know it. So I can't have that. We need him to do something. Freaking, what are his... darkness. Carry a torch. Go recreate. Go eat the last fine... It was reserved. Go eat the vegetarian meal. So you can stop being hungry. We need... Okay, you are doing a fine job, girl. Okay. One of them is just a researcher, right? And it's the one that we want to keep. So... we want to keep Theodosa. She's a doctor researcher. Does she construct? No. Does she smith? No. 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 Does she clean and haul stuff? She sits in a chair. This is her destiny. Her top priority, I would argue, is to do that. But I'm going to make it a 2, and I'm going to make Doctor a 1. Everything else, she doesn't do anything else. Her life is the research table. You understand? Where is she? I might not be able to tell you to research, but I can kind of. Go research. Okay. Mr. Stress Johnson. So tattered apparel is the big one, and that's why we're making tribals. She even stopped doing the corset to get the tribals out of the way. So, good for her. Let's do a little check. Where's my people? Stinkbug? They're like, what did you do? You've invited chaos into the ecosystem. Betty, what are you doing? Okay, got it. Squirt. All my guys are lugging freaking boulders. What the freak is up with these other people? And they're like, we haven't had our recreation. Go get some poker on, my guy. Billiards is waiting. Just do it. Just do it. The only thing I care about is that you don't muck up my taming of the Mega Sloth. I only want Doc to do that. And if I'm going to lose somebody to meditating to the tree, we'll cross that bridge when I have to cross that bridge. How come nobody is cutting stone? So, somebody should be permanently a crafting person. Depressive psychopath. Scary. The one that's on the brink of breaking is also the night owl. That could be why he's pissy, too. He doesn't like darkness, though. Is he the crafter? No. No, he's not. Post is sort of crafter. Animals, you know what? This person should probably tame the sloth. Maybe. 17. Theodosa has her destiny laid out in front of her. Constantine, are you're social? You're intellectual? Okay. There we go. It's Lisa the Crafter. What gave it away? Lisa the Crafter. Got it. Lisa. Nope, not schedule. Nope. Work. No, not the Mega Sloth. I mean, I could. I have food covered. I have food covered. It's taming it. It has a 30% chance on a failed tame to attack. And the thing is a beast. You have to have above a 10 just to attempt to tame it. So it's pretty tough to... It's not the hardest, I think Thrombos is the hardest thing to tame. Let's see. Lisa, do you hunt? No. Do you construct? No. Are you a doctor? No. Do you firefight? No. Dumb. No. Uh. No, no, no. Are you a smither? Maybe. You're a crafter above all else. That's all I want you to do. You sit, you craft again, you sit again. You craft, sit, craft, sit. Got it? Smith first. Art, you don't do art. Boulders, if there's no Taylor Smith work, you may work on... If there's no Taylor Swift work... Taylor Smith, that's kind of silly. So that means somebody else needs to be the... I'm going to sit there and chisel these rocks while everybody else moves boulders. Constantini is my darkness person. He's not an artist. He doesn't mine. They could cut plants. He could. He could warden. He's pretty good. He's social. Yeah, handle the wardening. Kinnicky. Post, the geologist. You are my boulder breaker. Craft over those two. Do you cut plants? No. Do you mine? Do you mind? Maybe. You don't grow. You could be a backup warden. Arianides. Are you a smith? Then why is it on your thing? Are you a hunter? Not a good one, apparently. Are you a doctor? Yeah, I think you were. But I'd rather you not. What's with all these medical people that got tossed into the 7? Palantina, you are the planter, my dear. You cut, you grow. Do you cook? No, I should have one of these guys be a side cook. Oh, that's my own guy. I was like, who are you? Yeah, that checks out. That's my own guy. I don't want to talk about my own guy. Take research off your... research you... There's a reason why I have that. Maybe I should look at my own team. No. We came in here to do this team. So, a side cook would be a good idea to help me bolster the numbers a little bit. Anybody from their group would be bad. Because... Oh, not blue. A bad cook creates food poisoning. Food poisoning creates problems. So, if I were to trust anybody with that very precious, sacred job, it could be Squirt. But I'm going to have to be very monitoring the situation. Squirt has a counter schedule to Armadillo. So that already works out. So how about the person to make simple meals? Simple Jack. Who did I say it was? Squirt. Only Squirt. Only Squirt. And let's dial it down to, let's see, 12. Let's do 16. 16 simple meals. Keep that paused. Okay. Everything else is good. Okay, all of this came from somebody. Who was it? This guy? Oh, good. He's playing billiards. Lisa's playing poker. Stinkbug is hauling granite rocks around. Research is going to go fast. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shoot. Shoot. Okay, let's think about this. Fire foam is nice, especially later when they start fighting with fire bombs and stuff like that. Mortars are nice. Packaged survival meals are nice. Television is nice. So we could start down this path, but I still think there's a few things I could knock out back here that would be really beneficial. Like, so we had to do this. The monarchy seems to be needing stuff. Royal apparel, I think that's my next one. It's dumb, but I think that's an easy victory right there. And who's part of my tattered clothing party group? Pospos, Theodosa, Constantine. Okay, so let's get you, Mr. Pisshead. As soon as you're done playing billiards, you're going to go put on a toga. You have a pair of aces. Are you playing against yourself? Did your pocket aces work? I hope I did. Stop. Go put it on. Do I have another one? Yep. Who else is on the list? Lisa. Who else is on the list that's a complainer? Kaneki. Wait, Pospos. Yeah, of course, Kaneki. Wait, why are you having a mental break? You're coming up here, so it'll be ready when you get here. Pants. They're poor. Hang on. This doesn't allow anything. Below 50. No. 49 and below. So from 0 to 49. Yeah. If it's below that quality, I don't want to see it in that room. You put it in the burn stack. Understand? Burn stack. Isn't that the definition of a buffet? Go have all of it. Okay, stink bug. You are just shifting something. That's what you're doing right now. You're just moving, shuffling. I mean, I guess these people don't use my shelf system. They're not used to it. Yeah, make the core set. Okay. Did that one girl show up ever? You. Dang it. Now you're playing billiards? Okay, as soon as you're done playing billiards. We're waiting. Patiently. We're watching. Patiently. The eclipse definitely is throwing me off. Oh, hi, hi. Back to work. Got busy. Everybody's running around like crazy. Blue. My main man, Blue. No. You're not resting. Did somebody else take it? Wait. What? Okay, this. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it backwards? I did it backwards. That's my bad. Everything from 50 and above. 50 to 100. This is everything else. Yeah. I still want it to be up to 100 because sometimes. All right. That's totally my bad. Who was it? Palatina? You're one of my... I don't see your name there. Okay, you're sleeping. Sleeping. Not sleeping. But he's trying to. So what about your clothing? I put a toga on. It's your hat now? My hat. Complaining. Me darkness. Did I not do everything I could for you? He was insulted. And he's drowsy, and he's always going to have a negative 12 because he's a depressed little nugget of fun. Go to bed. He's probably going to break. It's funny. The ones that are content, they're good. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure she has tattered stuff. Yeah, she's wearing just a crappy crap. Hey, homegirl. Go put some of the good stuff on before you slip into the nightie before you go to bed. Her Highness has her double-decker solo bed. Sweet. An excellent crafted steel helmet. Nobody better put that on. Actually, you better put it on, Blue. You're wearing dirty flak vest. He's still using one of the weapons that dropped from the beginning. I've never upgraded his weapon. I've never needed to. Blue. You get to wear it. Oh yeah, he looks cool now. He's got a helmet. Where are you going? Oh, to get the cloth. We've gone through all the excess cloth up here. Sweet. Okay. Let's dial back tribal. Even capes. Make the hoods. Sushi tray. She took the tray with all the sushi. It depends upon the buffet. That's what I would say. Some buffets. Man, I can't believe I did that mistake. You know what? I'd have to lower this. Otherwise, they won't move them back. Okay, anything below that threshold, move it out. The calm before the storm. The eclipse has ended. The storm before the calm. Wait. What helmet are you wearing? What I don't get is when something's locked. So we just need a t-shirt for you? Okay. So, simple meals were good. What are you making? Pemmican is going to piss everybody off. So we slaughtered our ducks to get what we have. A grizzly bear? Oh. Welly, well. I would love to tame a grizzly bear. Be easier to kill it, though, for meat. What else do we have? So we have rabbit. Shiz, we got a warg. Intermediate. Heavily muscled wolf creature, vicious, unnatural claws, absurdly powerful bite, Only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they're likely to attack. Weaponized military animals. Tools of an angry god. It's funny how all these things show up after I've already used my instant tame on the fox. Where's the fox? Are you liking your life here, Mr. Fox? You don't have a master, do you? Your name is... Roblox. Roblox, the fox. It's a perfect name. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let's plan out some stuff. Okay. We don't want them to be in darkness. So we need to extend the power line. Yeah, that'll be better. All the way there. Okay. I want this smoothified for Her Highness. Okay. I want... Because there's not going to be a door into her room from that side. This is a one-way ticket through the throne room. The only thing I'm a little worried about is if this eventually isn't big enough and I have to expand. But I'm going to cross that bridge. You know what? I know what I would do. I would shift it to this. But the placement would be bad, but we could deal. So, cheap construction-y labor. Smoothify. Smoothify. For the hallway, smoothify. We're just gonna... Listen, I got the help, so I may as well use it. Smoothify, smoothify. Okay. And we're gonna leave that top one open. So we'll leave this as like the quote-unquote door inside. We're going to need a couple more lights. So we're just going to have them mirror each other so that it's simple for me. Light by the door, light by the door. A bed by the bed. The bed here. That was wood, right? I hope that was wood. Yeah, okay, good. Wood, wood, wood. And smooth the walls. That one probably doesn't need to be smoothed, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are they missing? They are missing 90 stands. Okay. Gucci. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get that done tomorrow. Bada bing, bada boom. How are you? He's so happy. Why are you so happy? Kind words. The bestowing ceremony of bestowment. That reminds me, I need 2 pillars in this room now. Where are the pillars? There. Make them out of marble, I guess. Her Highness requests it for her next gala event. She's hunting a hare. Oh yeah, hunting. I saw the one thing and got sidetracked. Okay, warg, we got to kill. Who approaches that? Doc is the one who approaches that. You guys won't be able to hack the warg. Grizzly bear? Kind of similar. I think it's easier just to kill the grizzly bear. Mega sloth, we're still taming that one. Definitely. So, preliminary save. Preliminary. Bum pushers united. Okay. Wait. You're doing kibble with 19 pork? Believe it or not, we're freezing kibble right now. Yeah, freeze kibble. Why won't you do anything here? You already cooked your simple meals. Okay, I get that. Pemmican's already been made up. Got it. Okay. So, fine meals. Do the fine meals, my guy. Keep them fed with things that make them happy. A sheriff from the Pact of Orem is passing by. She's named... I've never seen that before. A sheriff? Why? Are you checking on me? I'm not under your jurisdiction. I've traded with you. I'm my own nation of Pants Factory United. A sheriff. Where are you? What does the sheriff do? Oh, all of our people better be on best. She's a big girl. Welch is a big girl. She definitely likes extravagant things. Never mind. She has poor pants, poor jacket, poor shirt, an awful steel knife. She doesn't even have a gun. I don't think she's a sheriff. She's a faker. Oh, she's a minimalist. Never mind. I get it. I don't know why she's passing by, though. I've never seen that happen before. Do they not know that I'm juggling a lot of sensitive people right now? Let's see, who are you? Antelope, what are you wearing? You've got that wooden war mask. The hood versus the not hood. I wonder if anybody was causing a riot when the person does their check through, the sheriff. That might be a timed thing on top of, or it just could be coincidence. Who knows? Antelope, my dear. I kind of want you to put on the hood. Yeah. That's good. Good wearing the hood. It's made of leather, but it looks like hair. That always looks like hair to me. So you can't cook anymore? Why? Did you hit quota? Okay, you hit quota with the 8. So we have simple, 8. I think we up the fine. Let's go up to 16, just like the carnivore. Listen, you're the only one I trust cooking, so I don't want anybody else messing with that. Theodosa, here to drop off the daily cloth? Have a seat in your captain's chair. Wait, what are you wearing? You have the duster and you have a crappy shirt. Do you want... That's a parka. That's a crappy shirt. What do you have again? You have just a she's poo bearing it. No pants. You dirty dog, you. You could wear the cloth tribal. I mean, I just want to get rid of the tattered marker for people. You put this on? Yeah. Go put that on. You're the one that I need to schmooze. Everybody else is secondary to you. Okay, that fixes her. She's good. Next. Armadillo, you're cooking the fine meals now. Good. Where's that sheriff? It would be great if the sheriff got eaten by the grizzly bear. Oh, you really are just passing through. That's weird. Okay. You have bad pair of pants. Luckily for you, we don't have any good pants for you. Meditating, cutting chunk. Derelica, cleaning the living room. All my people are happy and good because they're easygoing and I've trained them well. You are sewing the area. You are hunting a hare that you killed. Good job. As long as you don't F with my other things. We're just waiting on Doc. Doc is the final one. Where are you going? Okay, that's good. That checks out. Okay, he's stressed, but it's daylight, so he should be happy. Armadillo, train Roblox. Good job. Come on, Doc. We're waiting on you. We gotta kill a bear. We gotta kill a warg. You gotta train a mega sloth. Of course she's happy. Her bedroom is something to behold. Okay. Once the builders catch wind that there's all this that has to take place. Why are they putting those granite, sand? Uh-oh, do I not have a spot for those? I might not have a spot for those. Ooh. At least not in that quantity. Marble. Just add them to this. Add them to the dump room. No, not that chunk. Manufactured. Raw resource. Stone block. Okay, just the marble? No. Everything other than granite. because we're taking it for granted. Corset's done. Sweet. Excellent quality. Nobody put that on. Squirt put on a hood. Yeah, my guys look like monks wearing their leather hoods. Okay. We have a window, so let's go get some more s'mores. Mine that out. Mine that out. Doc, I know you want to meditate. Dog, this is the moment. You're gonna tame that mega sloth. I feel it. Wait till you get closer. Everything has been leading up to this moment. Prepare the sloth's barracks. Stinky's gonna watch and pretend to meditate. Stinky. Sorry, Stinkbug. I mean no disrespect. You actually have done a lot for me. Pay no attention to the bear. Only the mega sloth. We will eat the bear after. Unless something goes bad. You're a hunter without a bow, huh? Go put that on. Okay. He's looking a little bit better. Good. Good. Let's have him put... I don't remember. I think it's his hat. His hat's crappy, and so that's why he's upset. Here, put on this not used face mask. Okay, did Doc pass or fail? Fail. One of these days. One of these days. No, you are definitely not doing that. You got it close enough. I need you to go hunt the warg. Where did the warg go? Yeah. Thank you. Post, you son of a bee. Blue. Go get that one. I don't want you walking past the warg right now. Just gonna leave it in hunting mode and see what happens. Okay. It's to be expected. You're gonna have one shot. Decision time. The warg is an intermediate, just like the fox. Its purpose would be combat. It wouldn't have utility of lugging stuff around. It's also pretty hard to maintain, if I remember correctly. Wait, why does it have a carry capacity then? Intelligence determines the kind of task we perform. Why? 40% chance. Kill it. Get it out of here. Builders United. Start the smoothening. Make the expansion a reality. How's your sanity? Pyromaniac. I mean, you're in the dark right there. What do you have tattered? She has, or yeah, she's 73, and I have her smoothing walls. Her pants and her shirt are tattered to pho. Pants and shirt. I feel like I need a couple pants and shirts made. Yeah, she's 73. I didn't know. Okay, one pants, one shirt. T-shirt? Or just a... I mean, I don't want to go fancy. I don't want a button down. Just make it a t-shirt. Just in case these people take this crap when they leave. Anybody can make the t-shirt. I don't mind. We're actually, believe it or not, running low on cloth, which makes me excited. I never thought I would go through all of that cloth. Make it out of light leather. Costs 40. So 2 light leather t-shirts. Nope. That's pants. Not leather pants. Or maybe t-shirts. No. Pigskin t-shirts. We'll just do light leather for both. Okay. T-shirt above pants. Okay. There we go. Are you liking your stay here, Theodosa? Can I entice you to stay forever, my dear? Lady Ram gave birth. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I feel like you're gonna break if you stay here. Stink bug, living your best life, crafting. Armadillo, sleeping. Busty Bear, you're good. Blue, meditating when you're supposed to be sleeping, my guy. Why are you doing that? Go to sleep. What a freaking boss. Constantine. Yeah, right. Okay. He was meditating, and I was being nice to you, not killing you like the other. So it's gonna hunt you. It's gonna hunt you. The question is, where is everybody? So let me just get a check. So we have Antelope hauling stuff from all the way down here. Let's go ahead and say stop doing that. If I need this, I can reselect it. So Antelope is your salvation. But where you're located, the bear's going to have quick movement. Homeboy has a crappy steel knife. He's only going to get hurt and killed in this exchange. Who else do we have? Doc is training Roblox. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Samesies. You also have just a crappy steel knife. You have the recurve bow, but you're sleeping right now. But you are the vet. So I have a few people positioned in a few spots. Depending upon how I want to maneuver this. Let's do a preliminary alternate timeline save. Just in case things go south for my boy Blue, who was praying and then going to bed. If he just doesn't change what he's doing, the bear will come over here. If he changes what he's doing, so one solution to this puzzle. We'll try it this way first. So you're right there. We'll try to go straight shot. So you go right there. Blue. Here's the thing. I need you to put pep to your step. I know that there's a moment of delay now. And it's going to take a second to climb over that. So your goal is to get to there as fast as possible. I would argue preferably get to there. Okay? You are going to keep doing what you're doing. You we'll live through this world first and see what happens. Let's see if he can get away. If he's fast enough. The slowdown here and the slowdown of the door. Okay. I have questions then. What is he doing now? He's still hunting. Is he going towards the next nearest person? Or is he still after Blue? You guys are so not in a good position. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I think you're still after Blue. But if you see other people, I'm interested. Are you going to get fighty-fighty with anybody? They met like lovers. And they didn't care about each other at all. You are zeroed in on the Blue. Okay? Blue? Just hang tight. Let's girl gave birth. Uh-oh. So the door caused you to get confused. What? You're hunting... Oh, you're not gonna make it far. You're hunting my fox? Yeah, you're so toast. You think I'm gonna let you have Roblox? You can kiss a duck. Now, if I was smart, I would take him out of assault mode and say, why don't you hunt the bear? See how he likes it. You're gonna get closer. Well, okay, well that's a little too close. I mean, here's the thing, you have such advantage right now, but you lost it. Alright, I take it back. I did a mistake. You don't have angle? It's a big angle. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Hunt Roblox again, I dare you. You might want to be careful there, buddy. Me and Grizzly got business. He's baiting you down to his cave. That's why this is the blood cave. We've been through this before. You're stressed. I get it. I get it. It's because you need to eat. Go eat and you'll be fine. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Yeah, the bear runs when it's injured, making it one of the easier ones. Hunted, not killed in assault mode. It should bear more meaty fruit for me. And the fox and the blue are safe. Looked like they were doing nothing. They're actually doing important work. This is coming along swimmingly, folks. I like it. I like it. Okay, how long do I have to keep these people with me? Give or take. For better or worse. Wait, 1 year? I have 1 year to do this? But we can build our own, can't we? I don't know. I've never made it that far. Guests depart in 12 days. So I have roughly 12 days, okay? Shuttle arrives in 17 days. That reminds me. How is our blood prisoner? Looking a little thin there, Preston. You, sir. Is he healthy? We could do a test on this person. Okay, Bernie the failed artist. I mean, he has a good life inside prison. Look at that. He has no problems whatsoever, except for the whole blood rot thing. Tend quality 21%, blood rot minor. Is there a procedure? Euthanize by cut. Cure blood rot. There is a procedure? Massive infusion of... Oh, it takes 10 Glitter World medicines? I don't have that. Plus, why would I want to heal you? Okay. This guy, though. Show me your health, sir. He's like, I'm 100% healthy. Or ma'am. Ma'am, whose name is Preston. And you say you enjoy... Preston feels limited in her feeble human body. She dreams of being enhanced by artificial body parts. Part of me wants to... where would it be? Under health? Part of me thinks... I could give you peg legs. I could take your legs. But that might make you less, how to say, you might fetch for less when I give you to the king. The hatchet crooks. stressed. Why are you stressed still? Decent barracks. Disturbed sleep. Okay, the sleep thing. Okay. So, all we need is a door over here then, huh? One door. Coming up. Who do I have? Stink bug. Get it done. This bed. Poor. My person didn't make this. That's for sure. This is now your bed. Royalty. Good. Shoot. Now I want to tackle something like this. Geothermal power. That's a lot, though. It's more than this. Let's think about this. We now have what it takes to make the next upgrade to our queen, Busty Briar. If I put my focus on this, uninterrupted power, and we have one. We have one right here, which means this little side activity of having some other little facility inside this that connects upwards can be a reality. It's not going to be main base. But linking the power, you know, easy. There's another one right here, but that's too far. Two mega sloths? Oh my. We killed the bear. And so now it's like, up, move in. That's funny. That's really funny. No other surprise visitors, I hope. 6,400. I feel like it would be a very much secured power source, wouldn't it? But do I feel like power is the problem for me? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. With the expansions that I'm making, though, it's getting more demanding. But we could just make another turbine, you know? So it's not the end of the world. It's the beginning of the world. Crucial decision. Whew. Pros and cons. If I start dipping into this, pro, components is something that we might be able to make sooner than later. Con, it just pushes me that much further towards people that show up with all the things. We're already seeing some of it. I don't want to have that thing wipe me off the face of the board, which easily could happen. Easily. Ooh, compact weaponry? Concealable bionic weapons which can be embedded into various body parts. That's cool. Where's the comms thing? I don't see it. Hydroponics. Devil's Strand. I do like the idea of getting Devil's Strand. Also, armor stuff. Ooh. Deep drilling. Moisture pump. Normalize the moisture in the ground around them. Turn wet ground dry and convert soft sand into normal sand. Interesting. 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 Okay. Well. No drugs. Gosh. Mortars which can lob shells over long distances, even over walls. I dabbled with mortars, and that's about where I stopped the last time I played this. That's about as far as I got. I don't think I ever did the microelectronic stuff. So we're reaching the bar of my knowledge here. When I think about it, though, I mean, this could totally be awesome. I have 2 people super dedicated to researching. Meals from raw nutritive feedback, no labor at all. TV, piano, a piano. Advanced stores, the anti-fire foam. Foam poppers, automatic fire safety device which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. So I'm assuming you place it, or do you throw it? I don't think I know that either. Okay, I'm going to go with this, because I can't decide. Just start chiseling away at that. It'll be okay. You are stressed, Constantine. We know. And that's why you, dingus Constantine, get your own bedroom away from everybody else like a dingus. and dingus. Your very own bedroom. And we gotta make it pretty so that you don't cry. It's fine. Just take this out of the throne room. It's not like that's, you know. Oh, that's really funny. Hey, could you be a doll and move that out of your throne room? Thanks. We got a Constantine that's a baby. Where are you going? Relaxing socially by sitting at the opposite table. It's kind of funny. Okay. Oh my, you went all the way over there? Sheesh. These people. We got grizzly bears. We have 2 sloths now. 2. Armadillo, your Kraken just meals out like none other. Busty. Wait, we can make her royalty stuff now, can't we? It's funny how it's similar but also different. Similar and different, right? It's evolved, it's changed, problems were fixed. What? Formal vest, jacket, veil, hood. Alright, so it's not part of that. Molotov pump action. I should upgrade some people's stuff. Prosthetics. Nope, it's not that one. There's no way it's the block maker. Or the art table. What? Well, where is it? Tailor royal apparel of the highest tier. Royal robes and crowns. So the tailor would be the electric tailor bench, I'm assuming. I don't see royalty. What? Crown. Okay, so it's the smithy. That's weird. That's backwards to me, but I get it, I guess, maybe. Okay, so what's this? That doesn't help me. Would you like a coronet? Coronet? Sure, I'd love a coronet. What is that? A tiara? Since this is a crown, is this a tiara? I do need a harp. So, harp. Out of wood? Blue. That's all I can make it out of is wood. Just one harp, please. Blue almost had a bear. Eat him. Okay. To accept this title, all we need is one harp. Other than that, the room is already, like, good. Of course the room's good. You went way too far. What in sweet bananas are you doing? I swear. I have been carefully having Doc do the taming every single morning. And you're out here, Kaniki? I mean, I guess you do have a 16. If you tame it and it becomes attached to you, though, I'm going to be pissed. I will load. And if it goes to eat you, we let it eat you. You understand? You just ruined the attempt for tomorrow. Male. Oh, could you imagine if I was breeding mega sloths? Oh, mega sloth army. Okay, who all? Let's see. We have a hare, a tortoise, and now it's like only things that explode. So, do you want to go try to tame that one? It's sleeping. What are you doing? Oh, your bed's up here. I forget about that. We should fix this while I have their help. I keep putting it off because it's like too big of a task for me to wrap my brain around. Once this stuff is done, I mean, I started with 2 rooms. I think I should just keep adding them. So, the closest room that we would want would be like here, right? That is 2 squares away from that. So this can come up. What is that? A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. A mysterious influence will kill all plants and expanding circle around itself. Destroyed as soon as possible, but beware, it will probably defend itself. Preliminary save. Wait. preliminary save. It's gonna kill all plants in an expanding circle. I thought it'd have to do a caravan, so I'm happy about that. Oh no. Expand rate is 9 every day. Okay. 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 We're good. Armadillo, business as usual. Blue. We're gonna stop that. Stop this. Stop this for right now. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Scyther. This one's 2,499 years old. Scyther. So we have a bunch of robots. This one unknown origins. Okay, contains a device that annihilates plant life near itself without directly affecting flesh creatures. These kinds of weapons are sometimes scattered across farmlands or forests to remove the enemy's food supply and hiding places without permanently ruining the territory. Usually associated with orbital drop mechanoid armies. Yeah. Okay. So. I know what I want to do. I saved, so let's see if this works. Leather. Flesh leather. 303. Okay, so it's the kicker. We get too close, they attack. Okay. So I don't want to get too close. I don't know what their little radius is, so maybe I should wait for a second. Oh, they're sleeping. Even robots sleep. Cool. We're going to drop her ability on that. Summon the 4 fighters immediately. They might get nuked, but her ability doesn't say that I have to keep them protected. Is there enough food, my dear? For all 1,000 people living here? We could up this to 20. Probably would be wise. You want to go so, but the other people are doing a fine job doing that. I think you should go clean the kitchen real fast and make more. Blue, get the human leather, make the barrier. Tomorrow we go to war. We have to protect the tree. Is this one on fire? It is. Is it immune to fire? It is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna let it play out. We're gonna see. Preliminary other backup save. Let's say this one is the bum pusher's backup. Yeah, sure. Bum pusher's backup. Alright, let's see what happens. If he gets attacked or not. Whoa. You can't cook more? She's like, I did. It's done. Oh, you little freaking punk. Oh, she's so good at what she does. It hurts. Curse you. Yeah, go sew. Blue. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Too many people. Antelope, hunting a hare. Got it. Blue. Marching into the mauve death. Okay. I don't think blue has construction. Does he? Crafting. Construction? Not so much. He'll put the human leather on the thing, but he's not going to be happy if he's sitting there doing that all night. Or he will. Get it done, my guy. Just the one, though. Just one and done. That's what blue says. Hang on. If you're going to go dig, how about you grab a handful, huh? No? No empty spot? We're full? We can only... Is it because this should just be combined with this? No, because that would be the same slots. We need some stone storage, don't we? Okay. Let's say, oh gosh. Let's say this in the meantime is metal. Since you're here, grab some. Okay. Uh-oh. Ugh. You know, my controller, I'm using a different cable to charge it. One that's not on the back of the PS5. And I think it doesn't charge it all the way. Instead of, you know, it doesn't last as long, I'm noticing. Okay, are we ready for this? No. I need somebody to build those. Not Armadillo. Blues could build them, but I think blue should build them, to be honest. That's the wise decision. Stop. Listen, I know you're not construction. You gotta do this. You're the one that's here. We need the barrier. Great, he messed up. Why? Okay, well, can you do that one? I will delete the other one if this works. Okay, you're off the hook now. That's good enough. Go home. I'm done meddling. Okay, Busty Briar. You're happy? You have a good night? Good, we have a crisis level 4. Doc. Doc is up. Waking up now. Go get some grub, my doc, sir. Prepare thine self. Is that a wolf? A timber wolf. Trainable? So trainable. He's in a bad spot, though. Very bad spot. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. I've been playing for how long? How long has stream been going? That's when I started. So, it's not like it's a bunk battery. It's just something I noticed. Other controllers lasted about 2-3 hours. This one, being plugged into the wall instead of the PS5, doesn't last as long through a charge. So, just a side note. Okay, you're grabbing that, I guess. So here's my thought. Let's do a save here while it's still quiet. Okay. She still has a great bow. She just has a great bow. Do we not have a better gun for you, Queen? No. It's okay. Okay, I need you down here. Except, which way are you going to take? How about I say, go over here. And then I need Doc. Finish your breakfast. You're not meditating at the tree today, sir. We got business that only you can fulfill. I'm hoping the 2 of them are enough. I could bring more, but I want the casualties to actually be the soldier guys. And if there is a repercussion for them dying, we'll find out. Oh! Find out about it then. I'm sorry, I misled you. You will not bring the dog and the wolf into this kerfuffle. Her Highness is stretching her psychic powers. Crashing? About that time. Crash time. Catch all disease. Wait, what does that say? H8P 1%. Is that her ability? I never used her ability, so it better still work. Assume the position. 1 Busty Briar. 1 regular Briar. Here we go. Okay. So from where Doc is with the sniper... Oh, it's too far. That's a bummer. To use your ability... Wait, is that something else? Hold L. Okay, wait. That way we don't have to wait for them to come down if this is something else. What? Okay, use. She has these? When did she get these and how come I didn't know about it? Slow the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity within the brain. Cool. So she has her magic spells that I did not know that she had. That's nice. I thought it was just the other thing. This thing. You use it, and then it has like a 40-day cooldown. So this isn't... We gotta get closer. Okay. So... Guess the assault is gonna come from this side. So the flesh wall is pointless. That's what we're trying to say. Pointless. It's okay, I guess. Okay, so from where you are, you have line of sight of that one. Okay. And we can make them pay. Okay, so I have to see the circle. Okay. Just have her scoochy. Okay. Ready? You should move. You. Let's see how this plays out. They're all just friendly? Piss them off. Oh my gosh. Stop it. You're supposed to fight those. Okay. This is awkward. So not only did we hit one, oh, you didn't hit one. You hit Busty. Load that. Bunk. All right. Okay. Round 2. Get into position. Okay. Okay, right there. So you're going to start by shooting the one that we know that you can see. And when you connect... Very good. You did it. No, no. You're going to call them right there. Then you're going to get into safety. You sent me a 17-year-old child? This one's already dead. These guys are not as strong as I would have hoped. No. The Imperials are fleeing. Okay. So we need way more. They got nuked. Let's test this then. So, okay, so these things are tough, for sure. We knew that they were because of the last assault that happened, but they mincemeated these people. Like, one of them's left alive. But oh, his heart was cut. He's not going to be alive for much longer. He's got 4 hours. That is interesting. Interesting indeed. So, let's taste test this stuff. I have to hold L, which I think is the dumbest button to press for anything, by the way. 30 seconds. Slows the target for a short time by suppressing What about robots? Does it work on robots? 20 seconds. Blinding. Center of the brain, obscuring vision. Okay, so let's try the slow one. Wait. Is she doing it? She's not doing it. Burden. Hey, that worked. Okay. All right. Ah, Cable, howdy doody, dude. Yeah, do you love that I went back to a game 20 years ago? Because there's just no good games. Well, here's the thing. I haven't really got far in this game. Don't judge me too harshly. Mechanoids be mechs, for sure. I'd never seen this funky ability. Calling for the soldiers to drop down. I kind of understand now what has to happen. I sort of understand. So, here's what we're going to do. I need everybody. These guys don't have range. They're the ones with blades. So, Ambda, Mrs. Chain Shotgun, she's reporting. Antelope with the bolt action, report for duty. Doralica with the bolt action, report. Palantina, no, you'll just die. I don't know if I want to interrupt his hoopsie ball time. Have you finished this game upwards and downwards? It's so good. What I'm going for right now is... Okay, so... This one. Research fabrication in a game where you started as tribal and strive to survive. And so that's what this is. And then we're knocking out a few other ones like fabrication. And then... that might be the only two that I'm pushing for. No, she can stay. They can stay. All these temporary freaking refugees. Stinkbug. Girl, we need you. Armadillo, you. Join. Okay. If I have the entourage, then we stand a fighting chance. But we're not going to go up. They're all going this way. Oh, gosh. One person will be the runner. I don't either, actually. Because, of course, I'm playing on PlayStation instead of PC. On PlayStation, it's weird to think that the game's like 20 years old. Isn't that nuts? PlayStation has 2. So they have Royalty, which I do have that one, and Ideology, which I do not have that one. But I added it to the wish list, so whenever it goes on sale, if it goes on sale, $20 isn't that bad. I read some of the stuff about ideology just from their little snippet, kind of like core beliefs of your people, even more so than the one things. But the bottom one is what hooked me. So I'm like, oh, I think I need this. So, Archon Nexus, end game. As your colony grows wealthy, you have the opportunity to sell the whole thing and start anew with your favorite colonists and animals. In return, you'll receive a piece of map that leads to the Archon Nexus, a conduit through which an ancient machine superintelligence is said to affect the physical world. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. And then I also need to do a run where there's only saving if you exit the game. So every little thing you have to live with. My little tribal community has barely crawled out of the muck of the beginning. Barely. Okay. Here's the deal. I learned from previous encounters. Let's see. First of all, sniper. Doc, can you... We need to get as close as possible. Oh gosh, that's going to take forever. I don't like that. Come on. You got the sniper rifle. You should... Okay, so that's the closest. Okay. So from there, Ambda, you, my dear, get to be right there. You, Dorlica, you get to be right there. Armadillo. Form ranks. Let's just say too many times have I had my people shoot each other in the back. Way too many times. Oh, I don't have that. Nope, don't have an EMP. Where I'm at technology-wise, I was doing geothermal just because I have these refugees for a brief period. I don't have mortars yet, so I can't do the mortars. I think it's one of those, isn't it? EMP. I do have sterile and prosthetics, and I haven't gone past microelectronics. Actually, I've never had a game where I'm able to go past microelectronics. This is all completely uncharted territory for me. And I know it gets nuts. I know it gets nuts. Okay, everybody's here. We're going to go ahead and this is where it's like... I have one file, the Bootyful Bandits. They're the ones that are on the perma one save. You live it, you deal with the consequences, which I think is how the game is supposed to be played. Bum Pusher's alternative save. Let's go down this one. Okay. Everybody that matters is here. Kid, you're going to take the shot, connect it, and then you're running away. Understand? Just practice. It's fun. preliminary practice. Who? Why is Blue stressed? He ate without a table. He's got a tainted button-down shirt on. Why is he wearing a tainted button-down shirt? Did I tell him to put that on? No. You take off the tainted shirt. Easy solve. Go bare-chested, Blue. Hang on, wait. Is he hungry? Here I am in the middle of an assault. Just go to bed, my guy. He's a night walker. He's not a day walker. You can't hold him accountable. Yeah, I need to do that, Star. Remind me to do that after this. Thing is, takes priority, because if I leave this thing unchecked, it'll eat up my tree and all my grass that I've been growing fervently. I still don't have a green thumb, in video games or otherwise. Oh, come on. That needs to connect. Interesting. Dude, everybody's watching you, and I know that means the pressure's on, but you're a doctor. You should be, like, so used to pressure. It's redonkulous. How? It's kind of actually amazing that you haven't hit yet. That looked on the money. That also looked on the money. Okay. You get 3 more shots, then I move you closer. 1. 2. And... okay. I'd just like to point out that Doc is wearing that Gun Link headset. Super detection, super aiming, super gunny. And he has the only sniper rifle we have that we purchased from some vagrant traders. Let's just give you a little scoocheroo. Maybe you're too far, but everybody else is... What? I had way more people lined up. You fell out of rank? Who said you could fall out of my active duty? No, I don't. They got embarrassed for Doc. He's missed every shot. Let's just go. Nobody will see us slip away. They're fixated on Doc and Blue's pissed offness. First try, come on. I'm gonna watch them now. 3 shots and then you take a step forward. But too far forward. The sniper is part of the plan. I need him to get out of the way. But I want... okay. Yeah. Duck. You're like a crucial part of the plan. Fall back in. I don't care if you're royalty. You're setting the example. Oh, come on. Ludicrous. It's ludicrous. They know what I want to do, and they're stopping me by just making it so I never hit. They're sleeping. They're not moving. Is it the water? Because here's the plan. He has to be able to run backwards without them getting too much ground on him. Wow. Okay, load it again. So that way they're fresh. This is redonkulous. Go to the sand. It's going to be much harder. But if you need solid ground, he hasn't earned his sea doctoring yet. I mean, I didn't even know that they could fall out of rank. That's crazy. I think that this is engineered in such a way they want me to be close. That's what I'm seeing. I can read the matrix. I see in between the lines. You want me to be close enough because these are all melee, and you have to touch this thing to turn it off or something, right? Defoilator. I mean, I'm not in a rush to destroy it. I just think I could handle it. So... new plan. Okay. New plan. New plan. Fresh one. You want me to aim at the ship? Okay, but have a good day, brother. All the love, man. I thought I had to click it. So you want me to shoot the ship? That'll probably do it. Because that's what they're protecting, right? Okay. For all the marbles. Shoot the ship. Correct me if I'm wrong. It hit the robot. It hit the robot that I've been targeting the whole time. What? What? He wasn't even aiming at the robot that time. Okay, you gotta fall back quick. Before everybody fires on you. Oh, that's so not a good way. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ready? Set. I mean, I might not be able to, I might not need to. Okay, time out. Preliminary next save. This time, what if BP trades with the robots? They're slowed in the water. What's this one doing? Secret weapon. Shotgun. Gucci. Dead. 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 The other one is probably going to the door. No. Go clean that blood up. Get out of the freaking battle zone. Yeah, you are putting this whole thing at risk, Toots. Go. Fast. Go. Go. You're so slow! Damn it. A perfect plan gets destroyed. Kaneki, you should just die. Toots. You should just die. You lost your... Oh, it's just a cut. Frail. A bad back. Yeah. You're making me load that because of that. Alright, we have to prevent that from happening. And I know how to do it. So, you turned and ran. You are about to go through the door. You are about to not go through that door. You want to go tame a freaking thing? Turn around. I wonder if it will go as smooth. Shooting squad. Shh, curses. Yeah, I can already tell you. Okay, so locking the door solved it from him going up. That's what I wanted to make sure. Sad that the first time was flawless victory, minus the one. That sucks. That sucks. So if they get that close again, I'm moving them backwards. We'll backpedal. Thing is, it takes them out of the loop. Girl. Do a... Burden? Burden. No. Don't do that. Stop. Cancel. Do not shoot your teammate, please. Just back up. It's a little close, so I want you to back up too. Let's not duff this, because that's almost all of them. Ooh. Okay. Good. I don't know how I got those two abilities, but cool. So that's what the heat is tied to, huh? And then I meditate to disperse the heat, if I'm understanding correctly. You are all mostly free to go. The door is unlocked. Good luck taming the Mega Sloth. Dock. You know what? No. Ambda. Whoa, where are you going? Carry that with you. Is the ship full of people? Or does it just have a lot of health? Did I save? Preliminary other save. Now you have me worried. Oh. Yeah, if it's just a health, let them get back to their lives, and we'll keep... Yeah, it won't be too long. Don't think about it, Wolf. Okay, that's definitely on you. I was going to try to tame you, so that's sad. But, you know, that's life. If I didn't have this gun, I would have done what you asked. I just did the one mission where you have to send a caravan to stop something permanent night thing. I kind of don't remember exactly what it was, but it was similar to this. I had to destroy something that was affecting everybody. So I need to get out of that radius. What you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, advanced component. And other component. I like that. Wait. Do you have to leave that there? That's... Can you not put that back in your pack? Okay. Sure, just waste food. That's fine. Somebody else will pick that up, I guess. Moment of truth. Which one is this? Is this the new one or the old one? This is the male, so I think this is the new one. It has no... Preliminary save. Preliminary other save. How many freaking saves in a row? Every step of the way before something bad. Gosh. Yeah, Lisa, you should be stressed. First of all... Oh, nice. What were you doing? Go play billiards. So that was a failure. Okay. Stressed. Why are you so stressed? Because of my ratty apparel and my sleep, my beauty sleep. in my bad barracks. What am I running? A freaking hotel for these people? The answer is yes. We're running a hotel for these people. So you must be in here. And you're filing a formal complaint on your sleeping situation. I understand. So what I can do for you is offer you a complimentary coupon to move away from me. Oh, I don't want to shift things just for your sleeping situation. This room's not ready yet, but it could be if I did a temporary door situation. Then it could be ready for her. What's her name? Prima donna? Lisa, the crafter. Okay. Oh yeah, that's set up to be permanently going. Grind it up for the metal, baby. Okay, now that I'm getting a lot more metal, which we have a lot more metal, it's time to spend some of it. I could either do another big old stupid weird Art Deco statue, or wait, who has tattered? You do? And what is it, my dear? She's like, I got a poo-poo t-shirt. Oh, wait, how do I do that thing that you said? Also, nobody's destroying stuff. Do I not have a work order in here for destroy apparel? Yeah, but I only want to destroy the stuff that's tainty. Because you can sometimes still sell this stuff for a few dollars. Ooh. Of course, this person is the most high maintenance person that I think I've ever seen in my life. What is it now? Your t-shirt and your pants? Both of them? Watch, that's the person that's going to be like, can I stay? Can I stay with you, please? Forever? And the person who I'm like baby walking here with complete happiness, if she doesn't want to stay at the end of my little time with them, I'm shackling her up and converting her the hard way. That's how it's going to go down. So we have pants. It's a shirt that you want. How do I not have shirts made? I swear I did 2 shirts. Did somebody make them and then put them someplace? Is somebody wearing a new shirt that shouldn't be wearing a new shirt? I'm gonna go test everybody. You pass, you pass, you pass. Bet pretty much everybody down there passed. Squirt, I put this shirt on you, so I'm pretty sure you're good. You have a weird stuff that you're wearing, my guy. Amped up? It couldn't have been you, but that's 85%. That wouldn't be 85. You didn't get hurt in that exchange, so. Plus, you're wearing way too much leather, or way too much leather. You. Doralica. You snuck. Hello? My cat just slammed into my door. I swear. So is Doralica, the rich kid. He yoinked it. Who took the other one? Because I made 2 of those. Stink bug. If there was anybody else, they'd be in trouble. Stink bug gets a pass. 2 more t-shirts, please. Just make it out of cloth. Okay. Go. So 2 doors set. So your bedroom is here. It's good. We all know that you're stressed. We all know. Can I offer you a fresh pair of pants? Actually, that would solve some of your stuff right there. Lisa the crafter. Ooh. I don't want to disrupt her social time, but go put some pants on. Stinkbug, inspired creativity. That's what Stinkbug does. Inspired creativity. She's not a crafter, she's a constructor. Yeah, you could do for a new pair of pants too. Go put them on. Even though it's my resources that I've been saving forever, everybody's going to be stripping when I send them home. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, how you feeling? You feel good? You feel better? Go to sleep. Wait, what's your food like? Go to sleep. The next... Stop! Thanks to the high mood, Stinkbug Lady has experienced inspiration. This even allows the creation of legendary items. 2 levels above what it would be. Okay. 2 levels above. Stinkbug, where are you? She smoothed the wall into the legendary wall. So she... This is where I wish she was constructing a throne. Do I construct a new throne? But this one's just good. It's not the best. It's good. what could I have her construct that would be something? She could construct a mini turret that would be a legendary mini turret. She could construct... Actually, I don't know if stuff like that has... so the turret might not have anything. Something like a bed would work. Something like those would work. A shelf would work. But I'm thinking, what could she construct? If this just wouldn't take so long, that takes forever to do. Nature shrines lose their power if they're close to artificial structures built in nature. Okay. Okay. Jade. That would be so much jade. Huh. It's got to be something. But I have to pick quickly. Because it's the next thing, and they craft a lot. So I'm actually tempted for the wilderness thing. We already have this anima tree, but does the person have to maintain praying at this? Or if I built that nature reserve one, doth that also count? Could count. Only one way of finding out, but that's pretty much all my wood. Huh. I might just do a bed. A legendary bed. A legendary double bed. A royal bed. Yes. Made out of gold. Just kidding, that would suck. Actually, it already takes some gold, looks like. So, we're going to make it out of marble. That definitely doesn't sound comfy. It'll look good. I don't have enough uranium. I definitely don't have enough silver. So the choices are steel or one of the stones or straight up just wood. Wood is the economical thing. But marble is the royalty thing. Let's go marble. Because I have enough. It doesn't break the bank. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's your new goal. The next thing you create is that. You hear me? No sidetrack things. No hidden other weird things. You should probably go get some recreation, though. Go play hoopsie ball. You, my dear, enjoy recreation sitting on your throne. Lame. Yellow, Musty Briar, blue. Kind of want to just watch her like a hawk so she doesn't accidentally go finish a wall and take away her inspiration. So let's see, they did that. Okay. Interesting. Wait, where are you going? Okay, that checks out. So just keep digging these bedrooms up, I suppose. What are you doing? That's my bad. It's my bad. No. Do stuff that doesn't wake the sleeping. Jeez. Everybody's already on pins and freaking needles on with each other. I can't have any crazy. So, wall. And we have another forfer. Wait. Go. So that's 4 new bedrooms attached. Psychedelic music is so good. And then the top one could be bigger. Why are you awake and eating? Wait, what are you doing? She's just awake? Okay. think she's a light sleeper, isn't she? Quick sleeper. Yeah, that's what it is. Very sensitive, quick sleeper. There's no reason for you to be up. I locked the door for you, my girl. Nope. Yeah, don't talk to Mohawk. Mohawk doesn't like people. I just gotta make sure Stinkbug doesn't accidentally. Did I pass him? There you are. So we do one more, or we do a big room. Stop. Nice try, sir. Step away from the t-shirt. Go do something else. Who are my tattered souls? They're not awake yet. Stink bug. Just gotta make sure Her Highness wakes up. And then you wake up. Sleeping in today, are we? Having one of those days, are we? I mean, it's not like we have anything important for you to do. Like make Her Highness's bed. Squirt. He's gonna try to yoink it. I'm gonna let him deliver the pieces. No meditating. Go. It's your job. You? Today you can meditate. Only because I'm so busy babysitting everybody else. Blue's good. Blue's always good. You. Are you the tattered one? Nope. Tattered sleeper. You are. What is it again? My shirt. My shirt. Go put that on. Baby. That might take a while. That's a marble bed. Can't be comfortable. That's gonna take a hot minute to make. Sorry, Stinkbug. That's your life now, from now on until you finish it. Where's Doc? Okay. Any new predators? We have a tortoise. We have rats. Yes. We have a warg. Okay. $19. We're getting close. Who will I pick? Who gets to have the glory of the tribal magic juju? I don't know. I'm not going to make that decision tonight. Okay. Unfortunately, the warg is one of those aggressors. So you are going to hunt the warg first. May your aim be mighty. See, when you make a shot like that, it makes all those crappy shots against those robots even more hilarious. If you hit your animatree, bring it. You are on death's door. Gutsy. You. T-shirt? Just your t-shirt? Go put it on. Not that one. That one. And then you guys won't be complaining about clothing anymore. Doc. Okay. Are you the one that has 16? You beat Doc. So, next preliminary save. Do not duff taming that thing. Please don't piss it off. Please. You are a crafter. Why are you not sitting at a table crafting for me? You could make me some helmets. What's the difference between making a helmet here or making the helmet there? Simple helmet. Simple helmet. Huh. Tearing me apart, Lisa. How far did you get? Yeah, here's the thing. I want you to go do that because you're going to be pissed. You're going to be all pissy. Oh my gosh. That is a hefty thing for you to build. 4,000 work order. And I got a puppy dog to make sure that you don't do any other build finish before that. Yikes. See, I told you. Oh wait, you're a different one, aren't you? Oh gosh. can't lose Doc. Why is the other person not doing it? These people confuse me. Okay. Stupid boomalopes. Ooh, stallion. A white stallion. Market value 550. Okay. I mean, there's no food in this pen, so we have to downsize this somehow. Roblox, are you enjoying your life? So much, he almost can guard. Wait, they get scared of the dark. We gotta light it up. She's much happier staying inside and doing what she does naturally, so I don't know why she insisted on trying to leave and go haul metal from 1,000 miles away. Okay. Second bedroom, nearly done. Jeez, they are going fast on smoothing. They're getting much better at that. It's dark up there. You're going to get afraid. Yeah, come back to the light, my guy. Oh, that's back into the dark. I feel like you should have a break. Kill the rat, and dig out the thing. Yeah, I should speed this up, shouldn't I? Ooh. Okay, so what are you doing here if you're stressed? Why are you stressed? Didn't I change your barracks? No. She sees that everybody else is getting better barracks. And so she gets jelly. Is that what this is? Is this jelly? Stop doing that. Go play. You're done. Eat a better meal. Redonkulous. So we need to extend this. Can you do that actually for us? Please? Just extend it. Lex, can you do it and build it? No, no. Can you build it like I asked? No? Okay, have fun playing poker. You're fired. And we definitely should give you a break. But you can't do anything else. You're going to build a wall, and I'm going to lose inspiration, and I'll be sad. After one whole day of non-stop working on that, you only got 4 nugs. Yeah, go build the power conduit. No! Just in case. I don't want some legendary power conduit built. That was close. Very close. Except that person needs somebody to save them. They're in darkness. Who? Lisa the Crafter. Not assigned to construction. Yeah, but this is stupid, Busty Briar. Go back and do it, you crazy. Build that one, and 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 that one. Do it now. Exactly. But because of the inspiration, it is the next thing that Stinkbug finishes gets the inspiration bonus. It's not so much of other people working on it, it's keeping her from doing something else and wasting it on something trivial. At least that's my thought process with it. There you go. Yeah. I don't want to mess it up. And I mean, here's the thing. I wish I was doing something better than a freaking royal bed. It's not going to be it's going to be like a royal slab, a marble bed. But it'll be extravagant. I'm sure Her Highness will love it. Probably. It just means I have to freaking puppy dog her the whole time. But this is... I'm at least getting all of this done. And with each room that gets finished, we're getting more of the people out of their hated barracks, which the temple is... I get it, it's a bad barracks. I understand their pain. I don't get this one, though. Kinnicky is... No matter what I do, she's hard to deal with. I need the animal vendor to come through. These boomalopes are out of control. On one hand, getting a lot of chem fuel. I never have to worry about chem fuel. I have so much of it. Too much. Go to sleep. Is there a difference making the helmet from the machine station versus the electric smithy? Or are they same? Bench doesn't matter? Gotcha. Good. That's not bad for one day. So if I keep her locked on that, that just means 2 more days of just crafting this. It just sucks having to watch her to make sure no shenanigans happens. Let's see. We could... Every little animal. Another grizzly bear? Jeez Louise. The last one didn't learn their lesson. Okay, tomorrow we take care of that. Meat for days. Keep the meals a-comin'. Rice, rat meat, and a raccoon meat. Meal of champions. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I could keep doing what I've been doing here. Pushing up. I think I want this hallway to somehow connect with... I might shrink this? I don't know. It needs to have a connecting way inside somehow. Good job. Take over while she sleeps. It's fine. Star said it was okay. The harp hath been made. Is it excellent? Good job. Install the harp. Ooh, I didn't even know that I would need like a little area. So what does this do exactly? I just know that I had to be made so that I could continue her ascension to power. What we need is something to sit, I'm assuming. Since this room's kind of turning into marble, and I have one marble stool and one steel. Steel? I mean, to be honest, the stools aren't needed at all, are they? So we could just use the marble one and call it good. This can go somewhere else. Her Highness is sleeping. But I would love to finish that, so... She's fine. She has a cush life. Where's Stinkbug? Still asleep. Okay. Preliminary save, just in case I mess that up. So I could go up. I could stop doing 4x4s and make a bigger room. I could. Oh no. Prime Counselor Connor Khan Hogreave of the Pact of Orem needs a hand to help fortify a settlement. He's asking for one colonist for 7 days. You can pick. Do you want gold, goodwill, or Glitterworld medicine? Well, now I know that Glitterworld medicine can help me perform surgeries. So, But you're taking a person away for 7 days. It's best to do it now. Who would go? I'm assuming it can't be one of the temporaries, even though they're here for that long. It's definitely not going to be Stinkbug. Definitely not the cook. Definitely not my queen. Blue, hell no. Doc is basically the one that carries everybody on his shoulders. Betty's starting to earn her place. She does have her... She's like the warden. Squirt is like the fill-in construction person. Ambda actually has come in clutch with her chain shotgun. She's also supposed to be my sit inside and craft person. So what it boils down to is, do I want to send Antelope Warrior? Or Doralica? And then on top of that, they say help with construction. Does that mean construction needs to be high for this to be a success? These are the questions. Doralica has 3. He's just asking for a helping hand, right? Not that everything hinges. So I don't have to send somebody supreme in construction. Let's accept for the medicine. Yeah, I want the medicine. 7 days. Careful. Actually, do you have any needs, my sir? He is happy as he will ever be. Doc, I need you to go hunt that there grizzly bear. Leave the rat. We'll deal with it. Stinkbug, where are you? Still sleeping. Okay. 4 a.m. I think you're up in the next hour. Keep an eye on Stinkbug. Is there going to be a shuttle? Do I have to... Whoa, cat! I think my cats are trying to tell me that I'm done for the day. They're slamming hard. Let me kill this bear and send a shuttle. Or Kate just threw something at the door. Or Kate threw a cat at the door. I don't know. That was a loud bang into my door. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There you are. Okay. That is nice having them land where they're supposed to. One tribesman, please. Alright. Dorlica. The rich kid. The one that has a peg leg. The one cleaning dirt right now. In the animal field. Go, my friend. Go. Oh. The anima tree now has 20 grass. This is enough for a tribesperson to begin their first linking ritual. The linking ritual gives level of Psylink and the ability to use psychic powers. Upgrading to a higher level requires 20 grass. The anima grass required for linking ritual to upgrade Psycasters are 1, level 1, 20 anima grass, blue. So blue, stinkbug, armadillo, and ambda, and doc can all do it. Level 3, busty. Wait, star. I can double dip? Only those with the nature focus type can meditate to or link with anima tree. Okay, so that's just telling me the levels. That's not saying I can double dip Busty. She's part of the monarchy. She can't worship the tree. Okay. Who would be worth it? I don't think it would let me. We can check when she wakes up. If I could keep it the same person, though, that means only one person's out of rotation for... But since she meditates on her throne, and that's how she gets her juju, she would never spend any time in nature, but from what I see... What? With 6 additional participants, 6 animals will be restored at the end of the ceremony. So I have that many. 8 people that can do it. It looks like it would work. But would that ruin this whole deal for her? Would that... That is weird. It looks like it might let me do it. We're going to have to think about that. Where's people? Let's see. You're going to the shuttle. Yes. Good. Where's my stink bug? Still in bed, even though she's supposed to be awake. Where's the button to locate? Okay, that's kind of important, so I don't want you to do anything. Or Armadillo. Okay, Busty's awake. Good. Blue. Blue. You think I'm going to let Palatina touch that? Kiss a duck. So why... What? Why can't you... Is this not the same stuff? Is it because... Nope, nope. Why on earth? Okay, where's Palatina? What's she doing? She's like, oh, look at that. Yeah, guess what? You're not touching that. That's not for you. You are not invited. How about you go move a boulder? Freak. You can tell I'm getting tired now too. Okay, blue, can you move it now? Yes. It's the dumbest thing. Go kiss a rock, Palatina. Stinkbug's awake. Spot check on everybody else. Doc is still hunting the grizzly bear. Or rather, done hunting the grizzly bear. So that means Mega Sloth is still on the agenda. I would have you go to the anima tree, but I would rather you go do this all day again. Okay. We have so much excess metal. Okay. This is good. We've almost hunted our way through this. How's the blood disease treating, Bernie? You still alive, man? Ugh. Actually, I have the medicine now to solve your blood rot problem. Wait a second. Stop. It says blood rot 44%, filtration minus 5%, blood pumping minus 5%, tend quality 17%. What quest is this again? Bernie has 14 more days to live, maybe? I don't know. Acolyte of the Orange Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. It was Bernie. That's the funny part about this. You, how, okay, so how do I do that? So if I'm on the health page, is it a bill? Because I noticed cure blood rot. And it cost 10 glitter world. So yeah, the only thing I care about is not failing the quest. That's really my only intention. I don't care if Bernie lives or dies. Bernie had his chance to join my team a long time ago, and he keeps coming back. Fun fact, Bernie the failed artist, he's the author and creator of this monstrosity here. So, what I'm trying to wrap my brain around, though, is this. Still treats his blood rot when needed, just doesn't go through a supply of medicine. Doctor care, but no medicine. How? I didn't see doctor care. Is that a bill? Euthanized by cut. Anesthesia. Install peg legs. Wooden hands. Wooden feet. Dentures. Administer ambrosia. That's all I have. So you're saying just have the doctor go see him. And I think that's been happening, but I don't think it's stopping it fast enough. Doc, go strip him. So let me get back to the blood rot thing. So 44%. Am I to understand when it hits 100, Bernie's gone, right? And it seems like every 24 hours. Yeah. I don't want to have to use the glitter medicine on this guy. Glitter medicine's something that I want to reserve for a big player. Somebody who's actually on my team, probably. So let me go back to the quest info. Just to make sure that I don't duff that. So, let's see. This one is... We have 9.8 more days of the whole people. This one is the 7 days of Guy gone. Except, no, he already paid the glitter. Yep. Mad prisoner. So 14 days. He has 2 weeks left. So he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. 25 days. Treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care. High quality care. And medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Bernie will die. So ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. Yeah. since Busty Briar has her honor on the line. So, no electricity? Oh no. Okay. Solar flare. Electricity is out. Okay. So, this is a test of time. This is going to piss some people off. Reignite the torch. How hot? It's cold. It's fall. We can get away with activating those. It's going to be dark. Everybody's going to cry like babies. They are. They so are. Okay. So we need temporary torches strewn about. One in her lady's room. One in the workstation. I wonder if I can get away with it right there. I hate the fire thing. So, and these people cry like babies in darkness. So, they're going to have a fire, which is a waste in my opinion, but hey. My people don't care. They can live in darkness. They are champions. Prisoners got to have a light. Baby person here has to have a light. Chef, reignite the torch. It's a lot of fires. Okay. Yeah, I feel it myself. I just can't leave on... I want this to be done. That's what I'm waiting for. And then I'm out. I just don't want to have to puppy dog that the whole time. So once that's finished... Solar flare, though, sucks having to reignite all the fires. And every time I'm like, okay, I don't need a torch there ever again. Then a solar flare happens, and I end up having to have another thing. Guess we're going to be working outside. Is the ambrosia ready? No. Really? If I didn't have all these... Let's see. Depressive... Pyro, volatile, depressive, hypersensitive. I thought I had 3 pyros. I'm trying to balance them not snapping. I don't want them to go around lighting fires on everything. So, and since darkness is one of the things that's constantly on their complaining list, that's why. But hey, they've actually helped me get a lot of headway. I'm not totally complaining about them. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, but... balancing that... Okay. Just one? Please just be one. Oh, good. What? Yeah. My dear. Yeah, I know you want to tame Mega Sloth. I want you to. How about you go not here? How about you go, freaking sweep there. Get out of here. Who are you? Betty? Not you either, Betty. But you gotta go to Bernie. So, who has the power? That's it. This might break me. At least it's not the whole pack of them. Just the one. We need to carefully watch this. Doc, where are you? All the way across the island, as Doc does. And you're shooting that way? Oh, you're just moving. Never mind. Well, she is. Okay, Doc's out. Betty's out. Squirt could probably help. But you're doing all that. Amda, you just have to be close to it for your gun. But it would work. So, Amda, you're on duty. Of course, you're all the way over there. All my big hunters. And then I sent the other one with a gun away. Freak! Why? They know how to kick you when you're down. Arian's titties, you're up. Your first time fighting a boomalope, huh? Listen, we gotta stop it, but also we have to let it get close enough so it doesn't hurt the tree. If it hurts the tree, I will string you up to the tree. Understand? He shakes his head carefully. You know what? You actually might be part of it. You have a bow. And you are right there. You girls stay there. I've passed somebody. Who? This person. You. Busty. Okay. Solve this crisis and then I should probably be done. Oh, girl, you don't move fast. You should start backing up, actually. We've baited it over here. It's good enough. Secure position. Secure, 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 and we trust. No. Right there. You. Right there. Okay. Can you get one more shot? No? You can just... Okay. Go back, go back, go back. Stop. Whatever that move is. Burden. Atta girl. You're all Out of the service. Whew. You may now go tame. You may now go clean. I wish that that wasn't the only way to put out a fire. I think that that's... You're going to go play the harp now? Okay. Sure. Guess we're eating boomalope for lunch. Who's hungry? Wait. Okay, good. All right, that's good. So balancing the alcohol. That was the collapse of my first one. Was the alcohol and the drug thing. They couldn't. They were bad. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. It's probably a better way of doing it. But if it spreads, you have to puppy dog it, right? Let's see. This might be my good stop point. I just have to remember, when I start, next time I play, I can't forget about the inspiration. If she burns it on something stupid like a freaking chair, I'm going to be so sad. Oh, I guess let's see how this goes. Sloth, eat her. Eat her. She's not good. She's not part of my village. Free game. Lady Milkman gave birth to another boomalope. Good. I need more boomalopes. I don't have enough. My tiredness is causing sarcasm to drip out of me. You're done. You're done now, girl. How many bites does it take to get to the middle of a Kanikilako vet? The answer... 1. No, both of them got pissed? That's funny. Oh, girl, you're the worst. I don't know how you have 16 in animals. You don't deserve it. Alright. So we're going to go back to this. And this will probably be... I'm going to exit. That'll be the save that I stop on. Because I'm way tired. I'm way tired. So things to note that I want to try next time. I see an upside and a downside. So if Stinkbug Lady is my... No. If Busty Briar, wherever she is my monarchy, which gives her stuff. And I also have her level up with the tree, but that puts a lot of eggs in one basket. But she's already venting her heat, if she has heat. She already is doing all of that, and I don't have to worry. So double dipping seems like a good idea, but then somebody else is getting neglected, but I don't have to have somebody else just meditate the whole day. So, I don't know what I will do. Next time I'm going to decide that, though. So, somebody, I just don't know who I would want to be the person. I would like to somehow keep her. I don't know how to do it. She is super happy. And that's all she does. She gets to be indoors. And she gets to... I guess she is getting a little cabin fever, but she's topped out. So I'll probably have them finish the housing. Probably put another power thing here. Probably... I know that this is a mess. It is a mess. It's a cluster. But hey, at least I haven't tunneled into more bugs. Should we see if she passes this time? She's the worst. When they leave, I will be happy. It's been hard juggling them. Eat her. Eat her again. She's gonna pass this time, watch. She's gonna capture it. Just don't dot it up. Failure. If I could capture both of those. Whew. So, oh wait, it's... No, it's too late, I'm already out of it. Yeah, I'm already out of it. I wish it was easier to view the hidden trophies in here. Still need to do that. You know, this is a platinum that I think I'd be proud to have. It's a tough game. I don't know how I'm going to do the speed run one, but it's good. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. All the love. Do the things to help me grow, please. I desperately need it. I'm going to go tend to these cats that have been slamming into my door. Everybody have a fantastic day. I think Towerborn is what the game of choice probably is. I should check and see that. No sleep for Kaname Date? Oh, it's one of those games. They added a bunch of City Hunters. Isn't that an anime? I swear I remember seeing that. I don't see the one game, though. What is this? What? What? I like everything about this. Oh, no. What in the Vampire Hunter D are you? It's a Zelda-y looking... This looks hella cool. Beatrice. Okay. Okay. See you. Hell. It's fast paced. Very fast paced. You know, for not having heard of this game, trailer sells it pretty well. Okay. Okay. Here's the question. I can see here that you have boobs, so you're a girl. So, are you going to preach to me, or is this going to be a game that's all about fun? Are you going to try to do something to me? Do something to me. That looked really cool. It reminds me of another game that was really cool that I played. I think it was called Sword of the Necromancer, I think. They just redid it, too. Yeah. Sword of the Oh, a free PS5 upgrade. They made it 3D, which made it not good. I didn't know that there was a free PS5 one. This game also had cool pixelated kind of a thing, but the game was so preachy on the stuff. Too much. Too much for me. But I liked it. And then they did a 3D one apparently. And it definitely doesn't look as good as that pixelated one. Gotta stay pixels. I'll have to keep my eye on that one. Anyhow, I'm out, skis. All the love, people.